Well, well, well. It's Thursday, and we are back in the blueprints. Oh, we made so much progress yesterday. So much progress. We got my secret room in the reservoir that I've been firmly believing exists for days. Now we've proven it does. But it unlocked a whole bunch of more mysteries for us. We got our first sanctum key. We need to figure out the sigils. For that we need to buy a book. We need to figure out the sigils. We need to get that last microchip piece. That as well. We need to get the password for the admin computer. Oh yeah, we smashed this. We need to look for more things to smash. We've still got safes to find and presumably open. Yeah, we got so much stuff to do. But we've also got dare mode. I don't really know how we turn on dare mode. But I'm assuming it involves the master bedroom. So, that's kind of our initial goal. Find the master bedroom. Whilst also looking for potential chess pieces. I had a theory about the chess pieces, but I don't think it particularly panned out. Because there's multiple gold chess pieces, there's multiple regular chess pieces. Let's get our package. One brass compass and some gems. Well, kind of a letdown, to be honest. Oh yeah, we need a shovel. We need a shovel to get our conservatory back. Let's get the 3-gem prize. Yeah, I'm not sure about many things. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If you're true, then you have to be false, which would make you true. If you're false, then you're true. And you're false. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, you have to be true. Which means you're false. Ah, it's a simple life. Nice. One day we'll figure out that chess thing. Let's get 3 more gems. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. If you're true, then you're true. Which means you would have to be false, which is allowed. If you're false, then you're false. Okay, so they have to be in here. Yes. 11 gems. Now we're cooking with gas. I would love the study. I would love a shovel more. take a sledgehammer. I would have loved a shovel more, but that's okay. Study. You really can't go wrong with the study. It's a great room. Magnifying glass. I'm not sure that we need that. We've still got that blessing today, right? And actually, we haven't gone and got our room. We should go and see what our room can be. I'm so used to not caring about a lot of stuff that I keep forgetting to get our outer room. Tool shed? Tool shed would be pretty good. Classroom would also be pretty good. I don't think I care about any of these three. Give me the tool shed. We got our shovel. And some lockpicks. Sick! I didn't even know lockpicks could spawn in here. Hey, Wombles. Good to see you. Right, let's go get the conservatory back. I've really been missing it. I've really been missing the conservatory. We can start to fix the rarity of stuff. Oh, that's been a long time coming. So yeah, we want to get the master bedroom today so that we can figure out what the hell this dare mode is. It'd be weird if you have to go to the master hall every time to like turn it on. But maybe you only have to go there once. Maybe. Nice. We can actually get a decent amount of money today. In theory. In theory, we can get a decent amount of money. We've got that blessing, right? Blessing of the High Roller. We kind of want to, Did I move on from the gallery? Yeah, I solved them all. It took me a while, but I solved them all. You better believe I solved them all. And it felt real good. It felt real good. I did how? Persistence, I guess. They were so bullshit. Yeah, they kinda were. What was the last solution? Which one was the last one? I can't remember what order we did them in. The mirrored P. Oh, it was Ponder. It was Ponder. Because it's a P on, and then everything in the trolley is something that would be red, but it's mirrored, so it's DER. Yeah, P on red. Yes, conservatory. You said that to what ruminate means. Right, we can actually maybe start fixing the rarity of things now. I think I want the vault to be more common. Let's make it standard. Closed exhibit. I don't actually care about the closed exhibit. I'm happy with it being rare. And then the breaker box. Do we even need the breaker box for anything? I think I'm happy with that being standard. I might even move it up to unusual. I guess we need it for if we don't get a key card. That's like the one thing that we need it for. Let's just leave it as standard. Upgrading the vault to be common is arguably useful. They're called rebus. Oh, really? I might look into some of them in my spare time. I really enjoyed them. I mean, did they frustrate me? Yeah. But solving them felt real nice. We've powered the lab, so we don't need to do that anymore. We might be able to get a good experimental house feature, though, that will synergize with our blessing. That'd be pretty good. But apart from that, we're done with the lab, right? We don't need to do this anymore. I mean, we can spam aquariums. It's a pretty good thing to do. This is probably the temperature control for the fridge. I don't think so. I think it's the clue for the fridge. But I think the temperature control for it is something else. I really think it's about drafting rooms with fireplaces. We did that switch yesterday. Were you here when we powered the lab yesterday? Because we did it. It was very cool. And it unlocked even more secrets. You personally hate the English pronunciation of rebus. You read it as a Latin word. Well, I feel like the word hate might be a bit strong there. I doubt you feel that emotional about it. If we draw the drawing room, give me aquariums. Sure. Yeah, not that emotional. I thought as much. Everything's a clue. Everything's a clue. It's just not fair. Right, we're trying to get the master bedroom, so that spawns on the west side. Although it said it always spawns on the west side, and then we actually spawned it on... it said it only spawns on the east side, rather. But then we spawned it on the west side yesterday, so now I don't know what to believe anymore. Let's secret passage a bedroom. Maybe we'll get it. Like the holistic detective, everything influences everything else. Yeah. We need the master bedroom. I mean, nurse's station is pretty good. Probably not in that location, though. Probably not in that location. Okay, let's take the regular bedroom. It's not amazing, but it do be better than nothing. We need keys. I want the workshop, because we've got the sledgehammer and the shovel. And the battery. We haven't actually combined the battery with anything yet. Battery combines with compass. It also combines with sledgehammer. It also combines with shovel. We can only pick one of them. Well, okay. Interesting. I guess we'll do it with the compass then. Electromagnet. Electromagnet. What do you do, electromagnet? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect cash and coins when entering a room. Okay, that actually sounds ass. That sounds like the least useful room of all time. Or machine of all time, rather. We don't really need to auto-collect coins. It's more of a quality of life thing. Do appreciate that key. Which I'm immediately going to spend. Okay, we're going to do the foyer. But then we're just going to head back. If we can get the bookshop today, that'd be really good, because we've got 24 coins. That'd be really good. Let's go Great Hall, because everything's unlocked, right? Have I played The Witness? I have played The Witness. The Witness is pretty good. I would love to get the library. Do we need the vault? I know I said I'd love the library, but I'd actually want it here. I feel like we don't need the vault. Not today. Yeah, The Witness is pretty good. I never beat it, but I played it a bit. Yeah, give me the upgrade disc. Do I recommend it then? Maybe? Maybe. It's a tough one to recommend. But I guess it is really good. It's just I don't know, I find it hard to recommend. Poop, we spent a lot of money. I guess I'd recommend it. Oh yeah, key 8. Let's get key 8 back. That's pretty huge. Maybe. We don't really know what key 8 does, but I think it's going to generate a puzzle room for us. I think. Are we going to run out of steps? That'd be really upsetting. Talos Principle was a bit easier than the Witness. Talos Principle I bought, but I bought the VR version. And then it just didn't feel very good to play, so I never actually played very much of it. I should play through it properly. We need keys, or we need to spam hallways. One of the two. I feel like we're going to run out of steps before I can use this puzzle room. I mean, I guess we could just use it, but I want to use it on rank 8, so we get that trophy. I think I might put it back in the coat check and then just call it a day. I don't want to risk losing the key. Yeah, I don't want to risk losing the key. Let's put it back in the coat check. If we had a bit of a easier layout, maybe we could do something with it, but I think we're too low on steps. I'm not going to risk it today. And then we'll go and spend this upgrade disc. Which is pretty cool. Hopefully get to upgrade a cool room. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber, add 2 to your allowance. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Guest bedroom giving you 2 rerolls instead. Or the Geist bedroom. Yeah, give me the Geist bedroom. Not only because it's got the cooler name, but because I love rerolls. And then we'll just call it a day. Now that we can start fixing our rarity, we should be able to make things a bit easier. Although I've kind of got used to our current rarity, honestly. It's kind of hard to make cash, but if you ignore that, It's actually quite easy to run around the place for the most part. I guess we'll just tweak it as we go. Let's just get the conference room. I'd love to figure out that chess puzzle. Let's get the wine cellar. I assume we're going to get a study at some point today. A glorious, glorious study. And then let's go get our room. Maybe we can get a good one. Need to keep an eye out for sigils. These three are all kind of ass. I guess give us the root cellar. Yeah. If we get a shovel, that'll be at least useful. I would like to get another blessing. We also need to increase our allowance. Our allowance is pitiful at the moment. I mean, you can't really go wrong with foyer. You'd be a fool not to take it. I mean, the vault is 40 quid. Trying to remember if there's anything else of note in the vault. You need to come here with those keys. But I'm not sure if there's anything strictly relevant. There is a chess piece here. There is a chess piece here. Rook? Maybe. I don't think I believe that, but maybe. Okay, we can do Great Hall. Great Hall is so good when you've got the foyer. It's such a sick combo. Sweet Sweet upgrade disc. Bit of cash. I don't really care about opening the antechamber today. Sure, give us a dining room. These all kind of blow. I guess give me the gems. We don't have any. Place the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. One of the other boxes contains the gems. That has to be true, and it has to be false if we follow his rules. One of the other statements is false. We know... Okay, they have to be in here. They have to be. You can kind of meta-esque this one. If he's true, we've got no way of knowing which of these boxes he's in. Which means he has to be false. I love the meta solution. We should be careful not to soft lock ourselves, so let's go parlor. Can't believe we haven't found a study yet. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, he has to be false. No, wait. Thing is, all three of them can't be true, right? So I think they have to be in here. If he's true, and he's true, then he has to be false, but we know that he's true. If he's false... then he's false, which means he has to be true. If he's false, one of these is lying. Which means he has to be lying. Which means the gems are in here. Oh, thank God. A bit worried about dead ending. I really just want to get the master bedroom. Which means we want a branch here. I should also be looking for chess pieces. Sweet, sweet chess pieces. I really do want study, but I don't think I want it here. I wonder if we can break these. No. Unless you need the sledgehammer. Is it possible you need the sledgehammer to break these vases? Maybe. You with your golden pawn are pissing me off. Okay. Let's get a hallway here. Just because they're always unlocked. We could aquarium it. Is there any reason to aquarium it? Not really. It wastes a gem. He's gonna be locked. No? Cool. Okay, they're gonna be locked for sure, so let's not even entertain the idea. We need the coat check. The coat check would actually be perfect right now. We don't need the pool. Coat check would be so perfect. It'd really hit the spot. I want the coat check. Okay. Let's get the mailing room. It'll help us tomorrow. And then we want to go all the way back. Back to the start. Cool. Hey, Pooch. One day I'm going to figure out you. Yeah, give me the study. It gets us a gem. It gets us a key. We can use the gems to try and generate the coat check. Which would be pretty cool. We're a bit low on steps. Right, I think I just want to try and get coat check. Or the gift shop. We do have 50 gold. Okay. We can buy the lunchbox, I think. Although I am curious about the swimming trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Oh, trunks! Trunks as in chests. I think we get lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. That's pretty sick. And then we get swim trunks. And that should be pretty cool. Now, I really do want the thingy. the coat check. Damn it! I was willing to gamble for it. Okay. Maybe we'll get some keys here that'll let us keep gambling. Speaking of gambling, we need to unlock the casino at some point. Five. Oh. 16 minus 10 times 5 divided by 10. What? Oh. Okay, I should probably actually pay more attention to these. 16 minus 10, 6. Times 5, 30. Minus, no, divided by 10, 3. It's not really what I wanted. We need regular keys, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're soft locked for today. We are. Can we... Have we got anywhere to upgrade the... or to spend the upgrade disc? No. Hello, last plat. How's dare mode? I'm still trying to access it. Like, we've unlocked it. But I think we have to reach the master bedroom. Not entirely sure. I thought it was going to be a new option once we started a run. It'd be like, oh, you can do it in dare mode now. But I don't see that option anywhere. So I think we have to go to the master bedroom. So we're kind of trying to spawn that. But as usual, I'm getting distracted by other priorities as well. Sweet, sweet priorities. Like my chess rooms. Looking for sigil stuff. Trying to get the bookshop. The 8th key. Give me the tool shed. Got our shovel. Now I feel like I modified the rarity of the master bedroom to be super common. Failing that, we might get the conservatory and be able to do it anyway. That'd be pretty sick. Let's see if we can get the conservatory. Okay, well, study's pretty OP. I'll never turn down the study. I did unlock it, yeah, I bought the thing. You know something about it, sort of, but not sure if spoilers are allowed here. No, spoilers are very much frowned upon here. Very much frowned upon. I think we just have to go to the master bedroom, honestly, and then it'll all become clear. So I'm not too worried about it. Right, I want the dining room so we can see what our new lunchbox does. When you reach rank 5, gain 10. That's pretty good. Considering that's like a permanent addition to the dining room. You've been trying day one? Yeah, I did day one the other day. It's pretty tough. But, doable. Definitely doable. Let's go back to the beginning. These golden pawns pissing me off. Did I check to see if it's now 0.02% on Steam? No, I haven't checked yet. It probably is. Like, I can't imagine it takes people too long to figure out day one. You've wasted over 20 hours in dead runs. Maybe you need to understand the game more. Hey look. That's not usually here. Unless I'm tripping, that's not usually here, right? My advice for day ones is to use the conservatory to mess with the rarity of stuff. It works like a charm. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. A statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. This is an interesting one. Okay, if you're true... Okay, if you're true, then you're true, which makes you false. That's a contradiction. If you're false... That's a real mindfuck. If you're false... Okay, if you're false, then the statement on the blue box is not as true as this statement. But you're false, which means that the statement on the blue box is true. So no matter what, if you're true or false, blue is true, I think. So blue has to be true, I think. This one's a real mindfuck. Except, if you have to be true, then that means you have to be true, which means the gems are in here. Oh, thank God. That one really did a number on me. Hello, Mr. Tools. Let's start building up our stars. We lost them all when we reset our profile. This is our first time in the observatory. I guess we can get that other room as well. While we're here. Yoink. I don't actually think planetarium's that good, but there's no harm in having it, eh? Although it does dilute the pool. Man, if you could kill yourself by turning this and having the thing smack you in the head. And it was like a super achievement. Give me my 1 coin. I kind of want to try it. I guess it doesn't let you. Fine. Be like that game. Package has been delivered. Yeah. Okay. Well. Not okay. Give me my gems. Have I got the study? I do. Good. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Okay, so if you're true, then you're false. You have to be false. You have to be false. I think they're in here. If they're not, no big deal. No big deal. Let's redraw. We're kind of looking for the coat check. I'd really like the coat check. Fine, give me the mail room. I appreciate that lockpicking kit and those gems. Is this always in here? I don't know if that's always in here. We'll give it a question mark. I feel like it is always in here, but I can't say for sure. This is definitely not always in here. Plus it looks kind of computerized, in a way. So I think they have to look special like this one. So maybe that horsey doesn't count. Right, can I please have coat check? I think it's rarer, so maybe we can get it off the library. Can we get 7 more coins? I don't know about that. Don't do this to me, game. There's too many bishops. I need to start screenshotting where I see where I see stuff. Chess pieces, so that I can see if they're always there or not, because it's starting to do my head in. Let's get a free gem from this. Sure would be nice to have a spade. Oh, we've got one. When the hell did we pick that up? Cool, that's super useful then, maybe. I feel like this is going to be locked. Oh, but we've got lockpicks, so maybe it's okay. That's enough to get us our book. That's pretty huge, even if we don't accomplish our main goal today. We have enough to buy that one book we want. Just kind of YOLOing now. Poop. Okay, let's go buy our book. Because that's like super valuable. That's like a permanent upgrade in knowledge. It's the good knowledge as well, right? It's realm and rune, which we really need. I think the Curse of Blackbridge might give us the password to the computer. That'd be pretty sick. Okay, we can't order it till tomorrow. That's fine. We're not soft locked, right? We're close to it, but we're not. Eternally on the hunt for chess pieces. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish now. Is the dare mode a real mode? I don't know. The dare mode is a real mode, yeah, definitely, for sure. It's not someone giving me a challenge. Dare mode is a real mode. And then there's chaos mode as well, but we don't know how to unlock that. Right, I think we're actually soft locked now, so let's just call it a day. Yeah, but we should call it a day in the planetarium now that I think about it. Unless... Can we get a key? Honestly, just doing that should have unlocked that door for us, because we've got the kennels. So I'm kind of miffed that it didn't. I feel cheated. Robbed. Okay, let's call it a day in the planetarium. We did make progress. Sweet, sweet progress. I just want to summon the master bedroom. Gameplayer says, is the voice of the cheated talks to you sarcastically about being in control? What are you talking about, man? I'm pretty certain that sentence doesn't make sense. Even under the most favourable interpretation. But maybe I'm wrong. Always prioritize gems. White box is true. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. If you're telling the truth, then these two are lying. Yoink. I'll always take a study. Right, I really want to figure out these chess pieces, whether they're consistent. That's why I'm keeping a track of where I see chess pieces. The voice of the cheated is a voice from Slay the Princess, a psychological thriller game about perspective. I see. I see. What's the relevance then? Objection relevance? Or did you just decide to bring it up for, like, literally no reason? Which is fine if you did. But I am curious about the relevance. When I said I feel cheated. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I'll allow it. You're always there, so I don't think you're relevant. Sure, well, the vault is super expensive. Give me the mail room. I didn't get a special room today, did I? You should never actually step foot in the mail room. It's a rookie mistake. Dovecott's really putting in work. The box next to this box contains gems. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. If you're true, then you're false and you're not false. If you're false, then you're true. Then you're true. Nice. Be security. I'm surprised we haven't seen the dining room yet. Gate. Gate, gate, gate. Small gate. Now, I don't know where the safe is for this, but I did figure out yesterday, I realized. Small gates. If we count small gates. Small gate? Small gate? But I don't know what safe it's referring to, so I'm not going to worry about that one yet. Also, look, another gold pawn. It's doing my head in. Give me the keys. Yeah, we did get keys, so it's all Gucci. Have I really not? No, I do have a study. This is going to cost us... Well, we don't have to step foot in there yet. Let's go back to the start. That's good, though, because now we can generate gems infinitely. I want to go right back to the start. We're going to go outside. We're going to see what outer room we can get. Why did I go in there? We're going to see what outer room we can get. Then we'll come in and we'll start working up the east side. We smashed these yesterday, which was pretty good. Got us a secret. It got us a microchip. But we still need one more. I will take... the hovel. Now we can exclusively use our gems for rerolls. It's pretty sick. It's a good combo. As long as we can generate steps. Which, if we make a dining room, then we sort of can. I mean, you can't really go wrong with the drafting studio. You don't see it very often. Is there a chess piece in here? No. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a map room, gain 10. That's pretty good. Casino is okay. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each time room you draft today. You're an interesting fella. I feel like dormitory is good for now. Yeah, there is bedrooms, kitchens. There's a bunch of ways to generate steps. We've upgraded our dining room. Let's experiment. For each bedroom after my second, give me a key. Is there a rook in here? I know there isn't normally, but is there today? No. One day I'm going to figure out this damn puzzle. It's going to happen. Treasure map. Cool. Not any use without a shovel. Is the puzzle related to the switches? Nah, we've already done the switches thing. Right, I want to see what happens if we go into the gallery, considering we've already solved it. Just gives us 3 gems and another number 8 key. Okay, that's cool. Hey, that's super cool, actually. So now we just want to get to the 8th floor. That's like our only objective today now. Or the 8th rank, if you prefer. Yeah, we already did the switches. It gave us access to a secret room outside. Right, literally our only objective now is reach the 8th floor. Which by all accounts should be feasible. This gets us to 7. Poop. I mean, I do appreciate the dining room. Guess is what? 10 extra steps? Yeah. Please, give me a right-facing room. Good. Don't be locked by an electronic door. Good. Now we get to test my theory. No, it wasn't locked. Not cool. I know I could have taken the Great Hall, but that'd actually be too locked. Oh look, there's our new trunks. It's the swimming trunks that we unlocked. Cool. Now, one of you two be locked. Nice. Yes! Hey look, it's this room. Cool. Okay. The sum of my sin is as penned. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. You are gluttony. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. You are... Can I put you back? I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin, a letter and its twin appear on each bin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Are you sloth? Look, game player, stop trying to tell me the fucking answers. You should know by now I don't like spoilers. Now you can try and figure it out on your lonesome, for sure. But this puzzle is a trophy in and of itself. If I can solve this puzzle, it's a trophy. Ergo, I need to do it like completely myself so that I get the trophy. Me, I was the trophy all along. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Are you hubris? Can I pick you back up again once I've placed you? Yes. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Right, so I think he's hubris. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I think you're sloth. First begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Well, that could be many things. It could be mundanity, it could be envy, it could be gluttony. Let's just not worry about this guy yet. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Does that mean you're envy? I mean, I think that might just mean that you're not in any of these, right? To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. My neighbour's sin is written thin. I don't think mundanity is written thin, right? Or does it mean the note on the actual animal? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. You might be mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Avarice and mundanity. Okay. My neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. You know what's fucked up? Why are there 8 sins? I guess mundanity wasn't in the original picture. My neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Well, in that case, I've got one of the other ones wrong, because... the sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Eight. I feel like you have to be gluttony. Some of your sin. This guy is an interesting one. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. But I don't think any of the sins are written thin. I feel like he definitely has to be hubris. You are probably envy. You are probably gluttony. I feel like you're sloth. Because you talk about lounging in the den. You are definitely mundanity. Are there any others that have the same letter twice? Only gluttony, but Gluttony doesn't really work. So he has to be avarice. This whole written thin to fit it all in thing is kind of doing my head in. My neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in, but that's not true for any of them. None of them are written thin. However, I think it's talking about gluttony. Which would make you wrath. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. But that means you're not lust. Shit, man. Okay, maybe you're envy. Maybe you're lust. Something happened. Yes! Solve 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. Yes! And we get 2 allowance tokens. Yes! Okay, that is a definite success for today. But we're not done with today. Sure, let's just eat that. We've still got to try and get the master bedroom. Which I think has to be facing north. Not 100% on that. Poop. We need a key. We need a key. Key. Interesting idea that wrath meant stored stress. Yeah. Exactly. Maybe. I really want the master bedroom. I think we might have to give up on the master bedroom for today. He's probably locked. No? He's probably locked. Yeah. I just want the master bedroom. Okay, tomorrow we'll get 20 extra steps. That is probably good enough for me. Although we do have a key and a reroll. Maybe, just maybe, we can get it now. As our final room, probably. Poop. Okay. Pretty sure today is done. Oh, I should have summoned the bedroom. It would have got us loads of keys. I forgot about our experiment. Yeah, I think we are soft locked. That's fine. We made progress today. We got a trophy. We get 90 steps today, which is pretty huge. Let's get our package. Good lockpick kit and gems. Very nice. The trophies are theirs. No. See that Dare Bird trophy on the right? Reach room 46 in Dare mode. And then there's Reach room 46 in Curse mode. So it's a separate thing to the trophies, but there is a trophy for it. I know I'm super risking a soft lock by doing this. But it's not as big a risk as it looks. Yoink. Let's go get our outer room. I would like tool shed, I think. Tool shed would be pretty sick. Give me the schoolrooms. Maybe we can manage to drop all 8 of them. That's also something I'd like to do. Alright, we can order our book today. Awesome. Realm and Rune. It's very important. That's classroom. I've already looked at grade 1. Can we get grade 2? Yeah. Nice. We've already looked at grade 2 as well, but then we've never gone further than that. I don't suppose there's a rook in here, is there? No. Okay. Right, we need to unsoft lock ourselves, and that is how we do it. Nice. We don't want to spend our gems because we need them for building classrooms. I mean, foyer is really good, especially when you don't have keys. I would love one that turned off to the left, honestly. Nice. And it gets us gems. Statement on the white box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if you're true, then you're true. You're false. If you're false, then you're false. Nice. Let's get chapel. We don't care about cash today. We mostly care about sweet, sweet school rooms. And the master room, I guess. Gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. Gems are in the only true box. If you're true, then you contradict. So you have to be false. If you're true, then you're false. But then you're true, so that's contradiction. If you're false, then you're true. Gems are not in the blue box. Gems are not in the only true box. Then the gems are in the black box. I think. Yes. Classroom me? Well. Passageway me. It's expensive, but necessary. Now I would like something else. I've got a foyer, so Great Hall works really well. I don't think we've got a computer yet, but we can get one. Probably. We've never been in the dormitory, so let's check it out. What if... What if the only rooms where it matters... Volume 2 of the drafting strategy. We've not read this. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Oh really? I did not know that. Yeah. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than the freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying. Cool. Warning, if furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Okay, cool. So you have to put furnace within a few ranks of freezer. That's good to know. I did think it was that, but we didn't have any proof. Puzzle rooms. Yeah. And then spread room. We know about them. And he's just talking shit. Although, that does tell us who the court's Grand Architect is. Right, as I was gonna say, maybe you have to draft all the rooms with chessboards in them. And each room with a chessboard has a piece in it. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. There's too many rooms with chess pieces in them, right? But there's only a few rooms with chess boards in them. So if we can summon all the rooms with chess boards, you're probably a secret of some sort. If we can summon all the rooms with chessboards, then that probably helps us out. What's dare mode? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out. But I think in order to get it, we have to summon the master bedroom, which we haven't managed to do yet, which is a bit of a pisser. But I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, give me a classroom, even though it's a dead end. We get to see grade 3. Science worksheet. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question. H2O in a liquid state is water. H2O in a solid state is ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. They got 1 out of 3. Yeah, that's fair. They got 2 out of 3. Yeah, that makes sense. They didn't do steam. I wish I could do these. Cool. We've still got 5 to go. 5 classrooms. I don't think we're going to manage to summon all 8. It's very interesting when there's rooms without secrets. It really makes you think. Classroom me? Poop. Okay. At least we can get some keys. Yeah, I'll take the silver key. It's not strictly what I was after, but it'll do. It's almost guaranteed to generate a hallway. Give me 3 keys. Oh, I can't afford it. Fine. Gym me? I mean, classroom me? No. Classroom me? Okay. Poolers. Oh, I can't afford it. Dark roomers? Guessing there is blind rooms. I'm not sure. I'm going to be very interested to see if we can just find the damn master bedroom, which we're really struggling to do. We need gems. We need gems. Oh, I can't afford the classroom. No. This lack of gems is causing real problems. Poop. I suspect today might be a wash. We've still got a few routes we can go, I guess. We really need gems. pretty sure the master bedroom costs gems. Maybe it doesn't. Unfortunately, we can't take these gems, otherwise we're soft locked. Bit of a pisser, really. Okay, let's go gift shop, just because we can purchase the Mount Holly tea. Not massively sure what the purpose of it is. Maybe it really does just look nice. But that means we've bought everything we can buy. I think we just have to call it a day. Do you guys have a chessboard? You've got checkers. Before we call it a day, where's that one room? We've got quite a lot of steps. We should make use of them. A gem. Yeah, we should make use of them. Which we would do by remembering. Well, I want to go to the study. You guys don't have a chess set, right? No. Right, this room has a chess set. And then it has a chess piece. So, and we're in room 8C. So today you are king. You're king today and only today. Then we had another chessboard somewhere. Can't remember where it was, but we definitely had another one. We may have even had another two. But I really think I'm onto something with this chessboard theory. There was one over here somewhere that had it, right? Not you. Was it the dorm? Yeah. Which is the next one up, and you are the pawn. I think that was the only two we have today. So let's leave. No figurine on a chessboard? Nah, but that's not relevant. The figurine in the study was a clue to the safe. But clues are very rarely just clues to a single puzzle. Most of the time, they're like the same clue is used for multiple puzzles. And I think the chessboard is used for the outside puzzle. I wonder what happens if you literally wait till midnight. I guess conceptually you could. Oh, we want to come down here with the sledgehammer as well. We don't have one today, but ideally we want to come down here with the sledgehammer. Yeah, we found another microchip right at the end of the stream yesterday. So I think if we can spawn the other rooms with chessboards in them, then we place all these where they exist and we live the dream. I think. There's too many chess pieces for it to just be, oh, you found this chess piece in that room. There's too many chess pieces scattered all over the place. But chessboards, there's a lot less of them. There's a lot less of them. And we know the rumpus room has a chessboard. Yeah. Let's call it a day. We know the rumpus room has a chessboard and a bishop. We still need to find chessboard and queen, chessboard and knight, and chessboard and rook. If my theory's correct. Yeah, we found the second microchip in this vase, like right at the end of the stream. I was just running around here, just going la 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 la, and then I noticed it let me interact with this vase, so we smashed it, and there was a second microchip in there. But we need the third one. And also, I really want to get the master bedroom. It's actually... Yeah, that was the breakable. Yeah. It's actually cheesing me off that... See, look, he's got a chess piece, but I don't think he has a chess board. Plus, you can have multiple dens, so that wouldn't make sense. Yes, conservatory. We can slowly start fixing our rarities. Pantry, you can be commonplace, that's fine. Gift shop, you can be rare, we don't actually need you. Office, you're expensive. Can you go up to, like, rare? We don't need you. And you're expensive and annoying. It's gold chess piece because rich people. Yeah, but there's a lot of chess pieces and not all of them are gold. East wing only, master bedroom. That's not true, though. Because I spawned the master bedroom in the west wing yesterday. So it's lying. Which ticks me off. Right, we definitely want study. That gets us our king location. And it gets us some reroll dice. Sick. That gets us our king location for the day. Yeah. We should go and get our outer room before I forget. And if we get the library today, we can read that sigil book. Oh, that would be really good. Give me the tool shed. Don't really care about the battery, but the lockpicks are pretty damn useful. So we need to figure out what all the rooms are. Like, even if we don't get to place them all today, we need to figure out what all the chess rooms are. We've got the study, we've got the rumpus room, we've got the dormitory. And I need to figure out which safe is related to this room. That's another thing I need to figure out. I know there's a safe related to this room. There has to be. The small gates are too convenient existing. There has to be a safe related to this room. Okay, let's get library because then we get to read our book. Gold pawn. Yeah, but they need to have a chessboard. That's my new theory. They need to have a chessboard in the room. Okay, Realm and Rune. We already found a broken copy of this book, but now we've got a real copy. Awesome. When the scholars of the First Era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we're referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the borders have a special meaning. Could it be the opposite? The rooms show places taken, you place your piece in empty spots. No, because then you'd need to have, if a room didn't have any of them, if a space on the grid didn't have any of them, then the room that you put on that space would have to have all 6, right? Unless, I see what you're saying, it doesn't matter which pieces you put on which square. I'm doubtful. Possibly, but I'm doubtful. Hello, Icarus. Congrats on beating the Day 1 challenge. Yeah, it was a real slog. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. It's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we're describing. Several example cores taken from well-known sigils. Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Eraja, Korarika, Arch Aries. Cool. The rays. Sprouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a kingdom. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels? Okay. Naval capabilities. Roads, streets, carriages. Horseback. Train system. Aviation, camels, turtleback. Weather. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like jagged lightning. Okay. Straight black lines indicate a lack of harsh weather. Foggy. Heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. That is super important. Motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. Cool. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Fen Aries, the Grand Realm. Yeah! Cool. Right. We are going to go and do something today if we can reach the foundation. Gallery gets us a free set of gems. And the 8 key. We don't really care about the 8 key. But we do care about the gems. And I guess we'll take the 8 key. We can use it to unlock a locked door if we have to. My number 1 priority right now, though, is going back to that mechanical room in the sanctum. The sweet, sweet sanctum. I want to see what the center of the room is. What the center of the sigil is. Because I feel like that's going to be important. And we might have everything we need to solve it, depending on what the inner sigil is. Can't believe we still haven't got the master bedroom today. It's kind of BS. But I do keep getting distracted by other things. Oh, good. It stays unlocked. Oh. Okay, so it's a... How do we know what the sigil in the middle means? Oh, here. It's Arinda Ares that we've unlocked. Arinda Ares. I feel like we don't know anything about Arinda Ares. We really don't know a single thing about Arinda Ares, I think. The name doesn't ring any bells, that's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I guess we need to find more Sanctum keys. Or information about Arinda Ares. There is that one thing. Banners, Marshall, Fog. It's interesting that he's crossed out red, because it does mean red. So why has he crossed it out? And that means Marshall. And that means Fog. Whatever. Okay. That's something to be on the back burner. I will be right back. I am back. Right, maybe today we can get the master bedroom. We do have some extra rerolls. We really don't know anything about Arinda Ares. We should try and learn about it if we can. But I don't think I actually don't think I've seen a single thing mentioning it. I guess if we can buy that next book, The History of the Realm, maybe that'll tell us some stuff about it. Maybe it'll really spell it out. It'll be like, oh, Arinda Ares is a desert nation who use turtle transport. Or something like that. That'd be super useful. Worth a try. Okay. Stockpile gems. Try and get the study. There are 2 false statements. If that's true, both of these are false. If that's false, then both of these are true. Nice. Let's get the workshop today. There is a small chance that we can there's a small chance that we can actually get enough cash. Oh no, we can't get the bookshop today. Never mind. Let's go chapel. It's probably locked. Yeah. But we can probably key 8 this one. No? Is that not rank 8? No, it's rank 7. Fair enough. God damn it. Okay. Guess we're going all the way back. We've got plenty of re-rolls available. We don't have a shovel. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a map room, gain 10. Sure. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost to draft. Wow, that's really good. Okay. That hall pass is really good. We've never seen that before. Cool. I'd like to get Rumpus Room today. And keep an eye out for any other rooms that have chess sets in them. Give me the Great Hall. Let's take the dining room, because now we've got the lunchbox. It's actually like super OP. I would like foyer. And I would really like to chain some hallways together. I should have redrawn there. Rumpus room, huh? Okay. The rumpus room has a chess set. And it has a bishop. So far, it's all following true, right? Every room that has a chess set has a different chess piece in it. So far, the logic is sound. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 0. Poop. Fine. Give me the parlor. I'm not happy about it. One of the other boxes is true. If you're true, the gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. If you're lying, then both of these are true, which can't be true. Which means you're definitely lying. Which means they're... No, you're definitely telling the truth, which means they're here. Nice. I really want the master... Fuck. I really want the master bedroom. We can maybe force the issue here. Yes! Oh, we can't afford it! No! There really is no god. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it does cost 2 gems. That's really good to know. Have you got a chess set by any chance? No. No, it's a cushion, sadly. Yeah, it's a pillow / cushion. I think we're soft locked. Which is fine. I think on the day we're going to do it, we want the hovel so that movement, we can spend movement instead of gems. I honestly didn't think it was going to be this hard for us to find the master room. Considering it allegedly only spawns on the east side. And we can fairly reliably re-roll with gems. But that's life, I suppose. Let's go see if we can get our entrance. I think the master bedroom's going to have a chest set. I can feel it in my bones. That still leaves us with 2 more to find. Hovel is so good. Especially now. Now that we've got like reasonably reliable ways of generating steps and we start with 70. Hovel is so good. Okay, we just want gems. The gems are in the white box. If you're true, then the gems are in the white box. The other 2 statements are both true. You cannot possibly be true. So you're lying. Okay. So you're lying. You're lying. You're telling the truth. Nice. I could never turn down the study. Not in a million years. I really just want as many gems as possible. And then we want to get a corridor on the right hand side so we can force the issue of it being a bedroom. And then I guess we live the dream. I'm taking the Great Hall. Let's take the dining room so that we get our lunchbox. And I would like to adjust the rarity of something, probably. As much as I also want 3 more gems. Okay, laundry room. I would actually like you to be pretty standard. Dormitory is actually pretty OP. I'm happy with it being standard. A mechanarium is absolute ass. You can be rare. You don't even have any clues in you. You're like the worst room of all time. You don't have a chessboard, right? No. Okay. I would like courtyard because we might get a shovel. Or we'll get fuck all. I guess that's okay as well. And I would really like this to be foyer. Would I like it to be 48 enough to spend gems on it? Yes. Good. That means the Great Hall is actually useful now. Secret passage. And then surely with 6 gems we can get the master bedroom. Yes. I mean, the Geist bedroom is pretty cool. Master bedroom, do you have a chest set? You've got a gem, which I appreciate. You've got that puzzle box. This is the Game of Life puzzle box. Yoink. No chess room, no chessboard. Bit of a pisser. And there's our little dare guy. Who doesn't do anything. What the hell, man? I really thought this was how we access dare mode. I really thought this was how we access dare mode. Okay. Maybe you have to make a new profile. Do you reckon you have to make a new profile? Like a dare profile. I guess I could believe that. We'll play out today, and then see how it goes, I guess. Yeah, we'll play out today, and then see. I don't think there's a chessboard in here. Does the attic have one? Because it's definitely got a piece. I say it's definitely got a piece. I'm sure there was... Yeah, there is. There's a chess piece here. Is there a chess board? Probably not, 'cause it's a bishop. Yeah. Okay, good. That just makes me even more confident in my theory. Now we have soft locked ourselves. Fine. Let's call it a day. And we'll create a new profile and see if you can make a dare profile. Maybe that's how you do it. You do! Dare mode. A challenging mode intended only for the truly daring. Can you reach room 46 without failing a single dare? Cool! Okay, so dare mode is a thing. I guess we're not really going to be doing our other puzzles while we're in this profile. But I guess we sort of can be, right? Do you reckon it's got a different intro? One, two, four, five people have unlocked their mode. Cool. It probably doesn't have a different intro. Okay, dare mode. Then I assume beating dare mode will get us chaos mode. Only open if you dare. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, dare you to reach room 46 without failing any of the following dares. I dare you to end each day with 0 keys, 0 gems, 0 coins. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. You're an interesting chap. Okay, well, first thing we need to do is the reservoir and the foundation, right? Don't pick up anything unless we need it. That's a hell of a good way to spend gems. Cool. Cool. Give me the rumpus room. We need the foundation, right? I'm not picking up money. So we don't have to succeed on day 1. Give me the parlor. We need the pool. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. You're a liar. So I guess trophies persist across playthroughs. We want the pool. We need the pool. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, now we need more gems. Keys could be a real problem. Like if you get keys unwillingly. We really need gems. Okay, I think for dare mode, day 1, we have to get the pool. We have to. If today is a wash and we don't get the pool, then we restart. In fact, we're just gonna make a new profile. We could go to day 2, but then we've got 2 dares, which I would rather not have. Day 1, when we've only got 1 dare, is like the perfect time to get the pool and get all that stuff sorted. And it should be mostly fine to get the pool, right? It's just like our day 1 challenge, but we don't have to do it all on 1 day. But then we've also got the dares. I bet the final dare is, I dare you to open... I wonder if the dares are always the same. No. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. Shit. Okay. Well, it's better than having to start on 0. Just never have more than 3 gems. No, just never have more than 2 gems. Which is actually super awkward. Although I wonder how the study works into that mechanic. Like, can we redraw so that we've got less than 3 and then pick whatever we want? Maybe. Why can't I see... my blueprints, like my map? In dare mode, can't you see your map? Because that's brutal. Good. I feel like in dare mode last time I could see my map. Nice. Right, we need to lower reservoir by 1. So we should empty greenhouse into tank 1, I guess. Cool. Now, ideally, I'm really... It's really concerning me that I can't see my map. It's surprising how much you rely on the map. And how much you don't realize you rely on it until you don't have it. This is gonna get us... I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I mean, I intentionally didn't want more gems. I'm totally disorientated. I don't know where I am. But on the flip side, does it really matter? Let's call it a day. We need the foundation, really. Or we need the power room hooked up to the pump room. We need one of those two things to be true. Oh, we need the tomb. Oh, we need the tomb. Really sucks not being able to access your map. I dare you to never ride elevators. So we don't need the foundation. Fuck. Okay. In that case, we need the power room hooked up to the pump room. There's no other option. I think. Yeah, there's no other option. We need the power room hooked up to the pump room. Oh, I never picked up the blueprints. That's why I couldn't see my blueprints. Silly me. I thought it was part of the challenge. Okay. So today's priority is pump room, power room. We're allowed money. We're allowed gems. We just don't want more than 2. Which is fine. Sort of. We need at least 1 to get the pump. Or to get the pool. Having an extra 1... theoretically lets us re-roll for the pool, but then we need another one as well for the pump. I'm actually going to re-roll this and hope. Okay, let's see what our package is. 2 gems. Nice. And 2 keys. Very nice. And the lockpicks. Super. This mode's fun. It's a little bit scary, but That's okay. Right, we have to get the most expensive one. Because we had 3 gems. But getting this one isn't actually that bad. Because it gets us free rerolls. Do we get to keep our lunchbox? No. Okay. Pull me. Pull me. Nice. Right, we need to get a gem again. Perfect. It's gonna get us... maybe it'll only get us 2 gems, actually. Because we don't have the upgraded room. Awesome. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. This box is blue. Okay. That lets us reroll once for the power room. So now we just need the pump room to spawn on its own. Not being able to use the elevator is actually a good dare, because it means we're not reliant on the foundation. I would really like the pump room. I don't know if I made it common. Shit. We have to go office or it soft locks us. Or we have to redraw. Power room with the steam chamber has a lift. Fuck, you're right. You're right. Which means our only option is the tomb, which means we need the garage. Our only option is the tomb. We need the garage. Yeah, I don't think there is another way to power the thing. If we get the garage, we can use gems to reroll until we get the tomb. Which means we need to drain the fountain. Tomb and fountain is the play. Tomb and fountain will work. We just need to do tomb, and then we'd actually be living the dream. The side platform only works once you've already done all 3, I think. I think Tomb Fountain is fine. I think it's actually fine. As long as... It's fine as long as you... I lost my train of thought. I was busy thinking about pumps. Yeah, it's fine as long as we can drain the fountain fully. If we can drain the fountain fully, we're living the dream. The question is whether we can. Whilst keeping the reservoir at one bar. And it looks like we can't. Unless the fountain is okay with 1 bit of water in it. But I don't think it is. No, but that's okay because you got the tomb. Tomb and fountain come out of the same place. So... we don't care about the pump room. All we care about is the garage. Literally all we care about is the garage. And maybe getting a shovel. A shovel would be pretty sick. But doesn't the garage cost a gem? I want to check her bedroom. Does she have a chessboard? Because she definitely has a chess piece. Look, lady, please have a chessboard. Does she really not have a chessboard? I was really, 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 really hoping she had a chessboard. But I don't see one. But that's the king. We already know this one, so it doesn't matter. Or it's the queen. Either way, whichever one it is, we've already got it. That's the one that's in the, what you call it? It's the one that's in the study. Garage does cost a gem. Fuck! Today's gonna be a total wash. Which is fine, I guess, now that we know all we care about is garage. I would have liked to get a shovel. I really would have liked to get a shovel. Okay, let's call it a day, see what our next dare is. This dare mode is awesome. I don't think we'll manage on this run. Although we might, depending what the other two dares are, because our current two are manageable. A day to draft 6 different colours of rooms each day. You shithead. That's a really annoying dare, but okay. Sure. That's a hell of an annoying dare. Okay, we want gems. But do we want them yet? Probably not. We want a singular gem, so that we can buy the garage. Okay, 2 colours. Garage me. Then we need the utility box. Thank you. You get us free gems. Which is huge. How does it go? White off. Red. Green. Oh, I'm so good! Right, this gets us 2 gems tomorrow. This is beyond vital. Because then we can re-roll our outer room to get the tomb. That gives us 2 re-rolls on our outer room as long as we get the study. Which is totally viable. Okay, we need a red room. We need the study. Let's get 2 gems. Today's purely a setup day. We do need to make sure that we draft one of every colour. We've only got 3 at the moment. We need a bedroom. Do you reckon an aquarium is just like you've succeeded in the dare for the day? Because an aquarium is a room of every colour. So it probably does. So if you get an aquarium, you don't have to worry about that dare. That's pretty cool. God knows what tomorrow's dare is, but the current ones we've got are okay. For the most part. So we need to get the tomb. I guess we don't need to get it today, but we should. Tomb is a black rune. Does that count? Okay, so it's Ho. I want to see if I can remember this from memory. It's Ho, Chef, Ho, Chef, Farmer, Ho, Chef, Farmer, Maid, no, Chimney Sweep, Maid, Chimney Sweep, Maid, Jockey, maybe it's Maid, Chimney Sweep, I think it's Chimney Sweep, Maid. Shit, that's a jockey. Fuck. Do I need to reset them all? Okay. Ho. Chef. I always get so lost in these tombs. Ho, Chef. Farmer. Where the hell are you, Farmer? Farmer? It can't be Chimney Sweep next. It must be Maid Chimney Sweep. No. Ho, Chef, Farmer. There's 7. The last one is the Queen. The second to last is the Jockey. Third to last is the Maid. Okay, Chimney Sweep. Maid. Jockey. Queen. Nice. This lets us get the key to the antechamber. I think. Because through here we can pull the trolley. And then today, we need to make sure we unlock the gate. But we should also be able to today do the one thing. We have to make sure we've got enough steps to get the rest of our rooms. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck. I think we're going to fail. But this is a pretty reliable path, especially with our rarity setup. I think with our rarity setup we'll be fine. Because our rarity setup was for a day 1 run, right? Which is kind of what you want for this as well. You want to be as easy as possible to do everything. Also, this route is so much fucking easier for a day 1 run than what we did. I always forget the order. It's that. As long as we can summon our rooms today, we're fine. Well, and summon them tomorrow. Although I guess tomorrow is the final day of the dare, so do we need to accomplish all of the dare's goals on that day? I don't know. And that's us sorted, right? That's us ready to complete the mission. I mean, there's the actual completing of the mission itself. But that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we're Gucci. We're not allowed to complete it today, so let's just leave. It's pretty pricey going through the tomb, honestly. It's not cheap. That elevator thing really fucked us. Although, it was probably for the best. I would have spent ages trying to get the power room hooked up to the pump. I think Tomb is more reliable. It's easy to generate free gems. It's... yeah, it's just more reliable in every way, I think. Except that your steps are kind of screwy. I guess it's not that expensive to come through the tomb. I guess it really is expensive to come through the tomb. Need to make sure we unlock this. And then we need what? 3 more colours today. What do we need? We need food as well, which is a bit awkward. I should take in the pantry for the extra steps. Okay, we might actually have it. We can't afford an aquarium today. Fuck. This is mildly problematic. We need a green room. We really needed that not to be a dead end. We failed. Dare failed?
And I will say goodbye.
Cool.
To my dreams and the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
It does feel like defeat. That's the last line of her book. Cool. Oh, I guess that converts it to normal mode. This mode is fun. I think we try and open Tomb Route for sure. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do early on to make our life easier. We can get the 2 gems, which really helps. They're super easy as long as we get a utility box, which is like the most common thing of all time. Not sure if there's anything else that really helps. A day to make exactly 1 purchase or trade in every shop you draft. We never draft a shop. That's the plan. It's a simple plan, but it'll work. Just never draft a shop. We need gems. Priority is garage, 100%. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. They're both lying. That means the black box is empty. No, they're both lying. That means he's telling the truth. That means... Yeah, okay. Just give me the gems. We don't need to worry too much about steps today. Ah, we need the pump room as well, right? Which costs a gem. Okay, well, this is a good start. I would love utility box. Thank you. That gets us our gems and it lets us open the garage. Very cool. This is a very clean day one. Not really sure what else we should be trying to accomplish today. Maybe getting allowance? Well, reservoir, definitely. But for that we need gems. Precious, precious gems. Let's go get our outer room, see what it is. We don't need it to be the tomb today. So we can potentially get something else. Something that gives us gems, perhaps? Or lets us spend steps? Letting us spend steps would be pretty sick. So we kind of want hovel, I think. Or trading post for allowance. Except the trading post is a shop, so then we'd have to trade something there. And we don't have anything to trade. So we probably don't want trading post. I mean, tool shed's pretty good, but is it likely to get us gems? No. So we go hovel. I guess for shits and giggles we can do this. Imagine if there was an achievement for getting all trophies in dare mode. That'd be cool. That'd be super cool. I guess you could make your own conceptual trophy. Right. Now we do want gems and the study. Trying to think if there's anything else we can do outside that's useful. Like we can open up the orchard. But I'm not convinced the orchard has anything in it. No, it does! The orchard gets you 20 extra steps per day, right? Which is huge. Or fruit. Well, yeah, it's full of fruit, but that translates to 20 extra steps per day. What was it? 1128. God, my memory's pretty good when it wants to be. Yeah, an extra 20 steps every day. That's really good. Because God knows what BS we're going to get. Might as well turn this. We don't have the thing saying we're not allowed to ride elevators, so we could theoretically start dicking about down there. I don't think we've got any reason to, but we could. This sundial has to be for something. And then in here you've just got the gardener's logbook, right? I wonder if we can smash the urn to get the microchip. Even though we haven't unlocked the place. And it'll just be like, oh look, here's a microchip. We don't technically have to do anything else today. It'd be really nice to lower the water level. That does mean getting a gem. Which is much easier tomorrow because we just get gifted gems. No, I think you need the sledgehammer. There's our gem. We don't particularly care about any of this. We want the pool. And I guess the study would be nice. I mean, walk-in closet's pretty good. We don't really want to draft duplicate rooms. I appreciate that gem. I appreciate that key. There should be 4 items, right? Ah, there we go, car keys. Car keys aren't that useful. They just give us an upgrade card. But we should probably go spend it, I suppose. Not that we've got anywhere to spend an upgrade card, but whatever. Oh yeah, we want to power up this one day. We've almost dead-ended ourselves, but that's okay. I'm super happy with our day 1 progress. That's a bit of a dick move, putting the study there. Fine. We just got to make sure we don't draft any shops. It'd be very easy for me to forget. You get steps. A mailroom might be nice, though. I'm okay without it. We keep getting the study, but not when it's a branching path. Kind of rude. We're going to run out of steps, but there is a chance that we get the pump room. That makes it a shop, and we can't buy anything there. Aquarium kills us immediately, I think. Unlike last time, where aquarium was our saving grace, this time I think it would just immediately kill us. Okay, we want study. We want those rerolls. There's still a chance that we can lower the water level today. Imagine if one of the dares was you can't use gems. We need the pool. I said we need the pool. Look, game. Fine. Pull me. Fine. Foundation is an interesting beast. We probably do want to place it. We might not get the you're not allowed to use an elevator. It's in a pretty good position. Not an ideal position, but a pretty good one. boiler room. Okay, there's no way for us to do it now, unless... Unless we get increased movement, or our running shoes save us. Yeah, okay. Let's keep our gems and money for tomorrow. And we know how to thaw this now, right? You just have to put the furnace next to it. Or close to it. The extra gem is super useful. Now today, we have to get the pool. Let's see what our second dare is. I dare you to never draft all 5 rooms in a rank. Yeah, okay, man. Sure. I mean... there's a very high chance of me accidentally killing ourselves on the first floor. There's like a super high chance of that. But let's just assume that I don't do that. That's actually okay. We'll just focus on the left-hand side. We do want gems. Gems equals rerolls if we get a study. And we will get a study, because we always get a study. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. They're both lying. He's telling the truth. Nice. Even more gems. You love to see it. Pool. We really could use the study. We don't need the garage today. Do we? Did I open the gate? Yeah, I did. Study and pump. We'll go study here because ideally we do want the boiler room to be next to the no loot in here. What the hell? There's usually loot in here. There's usually at least 1 gem or an item. What a sick joke. Give me my gem. Yeah, we do kind of still want the boiler room. It'd really help the power room to be next to the pump. So I think we're better off drafting it lower. Pump me? No. You know, we could do commissary. We could afford an item. You just have to buy anything, right? We can buy anything. We can buy gems. There's always gems for sale in here. Let's get 3 gems.
And I will say
What?
goodbye to my dreams and the sea. And wonder why
Exactly 1!
feels just like defeat.
Exactly 1. I should have read it. Exactly one. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was a good run as well. Exactly one, you son of a bitch. Never trust the new game button. That's my advice in this game. Never, ever trust the new game button. Except maybe on your first playthrough. We had really good dares there as well. Now it's going to be like, I dare you to not enter the antechamber. I dare you to never enter a room more than 3 times. Look, I'll be honest, that's just not happening. You've got to be a realist. There is no way I'm surviving 3 days, 4 days, keeping track of how many times I've entered a room. Now, if it gave us it on day 3 or 4, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Day 1, not a chance. There's literally 0 chance I would succeed in that. We'd just be wasting time. We'd get to like day 3, and I'd walk into the fucking entrance room 3 times. Okay, give us a better one, please. That one was really brutal. I dare to always have at least 20 steps. I know you might think it's lame not accepting these dares. But that one's just unrealistic. I mean, I know you can get the 20 extra steps, which kind of counteracts it. But still. That is a shitty day 1 as well. We had such a good run going. I can't believe I screwed it by buying 3 things from the shop. I should have stuck with my gut and just never drafted a shop. I should have known I'd forget the exact wording of the dare. Okay, give us something that doesn't, like, completely fuck us on day 1, please. I dare you to always draft a red rune when one is drawn. Yeah, okay. Deal. Happily. Red rooms aren't that bad. Except the weight room. But we made that super rare. So sure, why not? Right, day 1 priority. Garage. Garage and try and get the pool with any remaining that we've got. Right, we need the breaker room so that we can get our gem allowance. I have to do the red. Break a room me? Fine, give me the gems. I'm gonna forget to do the red one time. Because you instinctively want to do the opposite of what it suggests. You're a liar. And you two are telling the truth. I would really like the breaker room. Normally it's quite generous and gives us it like immediately. Thank you. Right, one problem off the list. There's a gas valve in there, isn't there? Maybe we really could get all 4 gas valves. Right. We would like the study. I'm trying to think what rooms cost too. But it doesn't really matter. Study me? Are you the study? No, you're the mail room. Fair enough. Study me? You might be the pool. You're not. Give me a bedroom. I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Are you the study? No. They're really holding out on this study. Which is fine, it's not vital today. Sure would be nice though. No!
And I will say goodbye.
I can't believe I've done this.
And the sea. And wonder why daring feels just like defeat.
It does feel like defeat. Not like this. Poor. APOC? Was that her name? I think her name was APOC. Can't remember, she doesn't really get much screen time. Switch. Oh, maybe she is Switch, yeah. You got Tank and Dozer. Tank and Dozer, Cypher, Morpheus Trinity, Switch, Mouse. Well, I think Mouse is only in the sequels. No, Mouse is always there. She does get switched off, you're not wrong. I feel like there just weren't that many members of the Nebuchadnezzar. I'm here rattling off names. Okay, what's our dare? I dare you to never draft from a door facing south. There's no way I'm going to remember to do that, but it's quite a generous one. No, there isn't. Maybe Mouse is a replacement. There's at least like 6 of them, right? You can't really include Neo. He was more of a passenger than anything. APOC is the one she is holding. Oh, okay, yeah. That's right, because then she goes, not like this, while she's holding her. See, there are loads of them, man. Just for the record, I'm probably about to fail this dare. Because I've made a room that I can only draft from the south. So autopilot is almost certainly going to fail us this run. Also, I don't see an easy way for us to get the garage, but we'll try. The gems are in the true box. There is only one box in the room. Okay. I mean, he could have been lying, but he wasn't. I guess we don't need the garage today. Okay, that door is illegal. We don't technically need the garage today. But if we don't get the pool, then you do have to wonder what we're doing with our lives. If we don't get the garage or pool, there's no point continuing. At least I don't have to pick reds this time. That door is illegal. We got the garage. Good. Now we need the utility box. That is a pretty good location for the foundation. It doesn't even have a south exit. Perfect. Now give me a utility box. Look, game. You've been too generous with utility boxes in the past. Now I'm coming to expect them. We don't have a shovel. I just want a utility box, please. I mean, honestly, getting the garage today is already useful, but I guess it's not if we don't get the utility box. That's a special washing machine. You can only get it if you power this room. It's pretty cool. Alright, I can't afford any of them. Whatever. Can we drink this bleach? No. Okay, we go all the way back to the start. Well, I guess the foundation's fine. It's good for one room at least. Never mind. We might not have enough movement to do everything we want to do today. Although I did summon a dining room, so we're probably fine. Waste of a good lemon. That room's illegal. Look, game. Can I please have a utility box? I'm not asking for much. Poop. We're soft locked. Okay, that means day one has been pointless. We're not going to restart. I know I instinctively might want to, but we're not going to. We're going to go and get our 20 extra steps per day. And then... I don't know. Then restart? Well, not restart, but end the day. Because we'd actually have to do everything on day one. It'd be nice. Because then our days would just be survive the dares until day 4. But... it's fine. Guess they're making a 5th Matrix movie. Oh yeah. Fifth time's the charm. Yeah, I guess so. I haven't watched the 4th one, but my understanding is the 4th one is a meta commentary about how the Wachowskis were kind of forced into making a 4th Matrix movie, even though they didn't want to. So they made one that was like super meta. That kind of represented the very fact that they didn't want to make one. So I should watch it, because that actually sounds quite interesting. I just haven't bothered yet. It might be it's bad. Yeah, but maybe with that new framing, it's good. Who knows? Well, I guess if you've seen it, you know. Right, let's call it a day. Hope that we get a good dare on day 2. It's not great. Yeah, I couldn't imagine it was great. I mean, honestly, The Matrix 2 and 3 aren't exactly great. They're really held together by Agent Smith. Which I guess is mostly true for the first one as well. Maybe they should just be called Agent Smith the movie. A day to open each locked trunk in your house each day. That is a hell of a dare. But locked trunks are pretty rare, so we can maybe work around that one. Oh, right, we didn't do our utility box, so we don't get +2 gems. What a pisser. They're mechanical candles. Maybe I was always right. Maybe this does rotate. Maybe I was, like, instinctively correct. That happens quite often. No! I really didn't want you to exist, man. Now I've got to remember you're there. And spend one of our garage keys on you. Which I guess is fine. Hey, we got rerolls. Even if that's the case, why not just, like, not do it? I don't know, man. Maybe they've got, like, blackmail material or something. I'm not the guy to ask about their motivations. I did them the wrong way around. Can I stop doing these the wrong way around? You sign a contract that controls what you do for the next 3 movies. Yeah, exactly. That could be true. Although it was a while, it'd be interesting to see, like, what? They signed a contract that said, oh, by the way, in 10 years you're going to make another Matrix movie. I guess maybe that's true. Also, I guess it was more like 20 years than 10. Doesn't time fly? Cool. Right, let's go and see what room we can get today. We don't really care what it is. Although, one that means we don't have to spend gems on rooms would be huge. The sweet, sweet hovel. Once again, on this dare mode, I think our rarity is doing most of the heavy lifting. Game be like, well, technically this was facing south. Then we have to open this. And that's three of the permanent upgrades already. What's the fourth one again? Fourth one is the foundation, probably. No, because they're all outside. Are they? Maybe the fourth one is the foundation. Can't remember. Could be. The pool, let's go! The pump room, let's go! Well, I do want the study, but we don't actually have any gems. So let's pump room it. Let's lower the reservoir by 1, which we do by emptying the greenhouse. And then emptying the reservoir. And this is our backup plan. Our sweet, sweet backup plan. So now, theoretically, we can use the tomb. However, if we can make this be the power room, that would be pretty sick. ChatGPT says she was not under contract, she wrote it to grieve. Well, what does ChatGPT know? That is kind of what I wanted. As long as we can generate gems. Which I guess that does generate a gem. Right, will 3 rerolls be enough to get us the... I need to make sure I look for those annoying crates. Will 3 rerolls be enough to get us the power room? Or do we try and get more gems from the entrance room? Where would we even get them from? Yeah, probably. We could probably get the boudoir. If you know what I mean. Really? No boudoir? Gem on the table? No gem on the table. These 2 keys are exclusively for opening those chests if we find them. Parlor! I didn't even mean boudoir. I meant parlor. Cool. So we're going to have 5 rerolls to try and get the power room. This box contains gems. The other 2 boxes contain gems. All 3 boxes contain gems. You're a liar. You're a liar. Are we on day 1? No, we're on day 2. Cool. Right, I think we just try for the power room. We don't have the elevator restriction at the moment. Although I would like to try and do the power room without the elevator, just to test it. Power room me. Power room me. Power room me. Power room me. Thank you. Whew. Cool, it's all coming together, sort of. always get that wrong the first time. Pisses me off. Maybe I overthink it. Oh, come on! What a stupid mechanic, but I'll allow it. Oh, come on! I'm losing my mind. One of these times. Finally. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't. You have to use the elevator. You have to. So that you can flip the switch. Well, I guess you don't have to. You could come around the back. Yeah, you could come around the back. Could you? No. You couldn't. That's the one. You know, as long as I don't fuck up, this is actually a pretty good run. And as long as we don't get terrible dares. Right. We want to fill the reservoir. That should let us fully drain the fountain, which is pretty huge because it means we don't need the tomb. And not needing the tomb is pretty huge. I think we're going to manage this, you know? I didn't mean to do that. Aquarium, can you take your shit back? Cool. And that's all we need to do. Now, we're fully set for day 4. In theory. Is there anything else we want to do today? Yes, we want to open up the foundation just in case. So let's try. I don't think we particularly care about anything else today. So much so that I don't think I'm going to do an experiment. Well, why not? Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Not a chance. Shame we didn't get that on day 4, because that's a really good one. Nice. Right, foundation is unlocked. That's pretty sick. We might get don't use an elevator, but who cares, right? If we don't, then we can. Which is super useful. It's like beyond useful. In fact, today, we probably want to go and spend the rest of our steps pulling that cart out the way. Which we can't do. No! Okay, we can do it if we reach the antechamber. Now, I'll grant you that's not looking massively likely. But it could happen. There is a chance. That really helps. I just hope it hasn't spawned any of those chests without me noticing. Because that'd be a nightmare. It should make a little sound when it spawns them. Like, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Sure, give me a key. Now we need to get... There's a few things we'd like to get. We would like to get the foyer and the Great Hall. Foyer would really come in handy right about now. Foyer me. Okay, I don't think we're getting the foyer. But there is still a chance. I guess we don't need it. Now, where the hell did we get that key from? Am I tripping? I already thought we didn't have any keys. Oh, we got one from the Nook. Cool. Balls. Nice. Okay, all we need now... I really didn't want to see that. I think we're too far away. My utility closet is miles away. Fuck, 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 fuck. It's too far away, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 away. It's too far. Unless we can somehow get a shit ton of steps. Is that enough? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. No. Fair enough. Let's call it a day. pray that I didn't miss any of those boxes. That's not a huge deal. It just would have been nice. Okay, what's our third dare? A day to always pick the first floor plan while drafting in the entrance hall. Sure. Totally. Why not? That was quite generous. That's a pretty good dare. Unless it gives us, like, a shit ton of dead ends. What are the odds of that? So what do we care about today? We care about quite possibly nothing. Finding a sauna would be nice. Finding a sauna would be really sick, actually. Let's go get our special room. Finding a sauna would be amazing. And reaching the antechamber would be pretty good, honestly. Shelter, tool shed. Shelter, tool shed. Give me the tool shed. That's a pretty good tool shed. Especially this sledgehammer. Sledgehammer gets rid of the dare for a day, basically. What's our other dare? Open each locked trunk. Easy. Never draft a door facing south. I'm starting to get used to it. Always pick the first floor plan. We don't care about that for the rest of the day. Although if I forget about that one tomorrow, we are fucked. But I think we're in a pretty good position. If we could just get lockpicks or a foyer, we'd be in a sick position for today. I'm not willing to items for sale. Let's get a package tomorrow, because tomorrow is dare day, right? Tomorrow's the day when we're actually allowed to beat it. You really can't go wrong with study. Very cool. Now, we practically want to live off hallways today, which is why foyer would be great. And we're going to have quite a few gems for re-rolling. We don't care about the pool anymore. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If you're telling the truth, then it's one of these two. If you're lying, then it's the blue box. If you're telling the truth, you have to be telling the truth. You're telling the truth. That means one of you is lying. You're not lying. That means you're lying. That means they're in here. Cool. Now let's try not to soft lock ourselves. You do love a great haul. Then we need foyer. Foyer is beyond important. Does it cost gems? I feel like it costs 2 gems. Give me a gem. It's very hard to turn down a gem. Where's my frickin' foyer? Okay, let's get an experiment. Because experiments are pretty sick. Especially when combined with some of the stuff we've got. Each bedroom you draft after your second, add aquariums. I mean, the steps is nice, but I think each bedroom you draft after your second, add aquariums is like insanely OP. If we can just get the foyer. Thank you. Now we do need gems for the aquariums. But really, we're just going to rely on hallways to get us to the antechamber. You're illegal. I really would like more gems. This is good. No hallway. That gymnasium's a bitch, but we have to take it, I think. Well, I guess we don't have to. This could soft lock us, though. If it's only got exits leading south. I guess it doesn't technically soft lock us, but it gets real close. Hallway? Shit. Okay. So we might not reach the antechamber today. It's not a huge deal if we don't. But if we don't, what else would we want to do today? I forgot we can dig. What else would we want to do today? I don't know. I think we're in a really good position. We got a sledgehammer. We do, but these are unbreakable. Okay. Good. I wanted to verify that they were unbreakable at some point. Give me the closet. Key and a gem. That's actually pretty sick. Another gem. That's pretty sick as well. Ideally, I think the greenhouse can only be spawned. Is the greenhouse one of the ones that can only be spawned on the right? Maybe. I think we care about that upgrade disc. Gems? No, you're not gems, but your keys, which is arguably as good. Or you're the electronic keycard, which is also arguably as good. 12. Silver key is pretty sick, actually. Silver key is pretty damn sick. Let's go workshop just because. Well, just because. Can we make anything out of these? I feel like we can't. We've tried it, right? Yeah. There's something else that we need to attach to these two, which is very interesting, but I guess it's not a priority to figure out on this run. But it is very interesting. Cool. Poop. So we want to reach the antechamber today because that gives us the key, which lets us go back outside in theory and move the trolley, which would be super useful to do today. But I don't think we're going to be able to, which is a shame to be sure. We do have a dining room. We do have a dining room. That might save us. Courtyard me. We can dig some stuff up. Oh, we've got the sledgehammer. Oh, thank God. Hey, nice. Right, we want a key. Turnip's nice. We really would like a key. Whatever. I didn't want a key anyway. Okay. We spend our key. I don't know. As far north as possible. Even though it's potentially a bad idea. We want something that faces to the right. The archives, huh? Yeah, okay. Observatory will do. Guess there's what? 1 coin. It's not really worth it. Then we need you to be unlocked. We've got no way of getting keys. Unless there's stuff to dig up that I've missed. Which is a possibility. Let's not rule ourselves out just yet. Nice try, game. I almost instinctively went for that. I almost instinctively went for it. Nice try. You gotta do better than that. That would have ended the run. Let's go back to the entrance, looking for shit we can dig up along the way. And also verifying that there's no chests I've missed. There's stuff in here we can dig. No, I've already done it. Okay. Get our dining room. I think really the only hope is that I haven't dug up some stuff because... Yeah, okay, we'll upgrade some in. Nursery? Nursery would be pretty sick. Cloister? I never even get the cloister. Wow, that's amazing. Cloister of Joya. That's like the most OP cloister I've ever seen. It doesn't help us. I think we just want Cloister of Mila. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any boxes, and I'm pretty sure we've got nothing to dig up. Which means it's pretty much GG for today, which is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. So I think we call it, after we smash these, the perfect crime. And then, yeah, we call it a day. And then tomorrow, we can do it. In theory. It's the 4th dare day. This is the day that we're allowed to beat it. I don't know if we have to beat it. But it's definitely the first day that we can beat it. Let's see what our 4th dare is. It better not be beat it today. Although maybe that would actually be okay. I dare you not to step foot in the pool. Sure, I don't need to, man. I don't need to step foot in the pool. Let's get this out of the way. We have to do it. That was pretty damn good. I would have liked to pick that foyer, but I can live with it. Now, today is an interesting beast. Well, it's not that interesting, actually. We just need to reach the antechamber. Let's see what room we can get. Give me this shelter. Could have been worse. Our dares are actually, like, super generous. Because we can just restart the day. Like, you get dares that are like, at the end of the day, you have to have drafted one of each colour. That's a fucking nightmare dare. But we don't have any of those kind of things. Like, by the end of the day, you have to blank. We don't have any of those, so we can just restart the day whenever we want. Like, if we get forced into a situation where we have to draft the pool, we do it, and then we just restart the fucking day, and we don't step foot in there. So theoretically, this should be, and I shouldn't say this, but it should be a guaranteed win. Unless the only fail state we've really got is me not paying attention, and which I'll grant you is a massive risk, and a chest spawning and us not having a key or a sledgehammer. They're the two fail states. And they're both possible. I think me not paying attention is the most likely one. Let's get our package. Might have keys in it. Compass and gems, I can live with that. The compass is actually pretty useful. Probably ideal for today. Normally I kind of poo-poo the compass, but I think today it's pretty good. We definitely want a Great Hall, but we don't have any keys at the moment. Is that going to soft lock us? No. And we do definitely want one. Okay. Now, I would love the study, but it will soft lock us, so... I think we go Rumpus Room? Need to look for any stealth boxes. Lab is good. And I am allowed to draft from it. Let's hope for a good experiment. Add an additional dare to the dare list. Why would you ever pick that? Why would you ever pick that? Why would you ever pick that? There's no world in which you'd pick that, right? Unless you were, like, wanting to flex. I don't really want to flex. I want to beat dare. Maybe one day I'd want to flex, get a dare list that's, like, 20 long. But not right now. I would like, when I draft a hallway from another hallway, get a key for every 2 hallways. That's a really good combo. That's like a super combo. It's not the best, but it's a good one. And we can force the issue. This gets us a key. Gets us 2 keys? We're soft locked. Fuck you, game! Locking a door on rank 4. Some would say that's incredibly rude. So much for forcing the issue, eh? Well, I blame myself. We really don't have any keys. I don't think I missed any. No. Poop! Okay, well, at least we can just restart the day. It's not a huge deal. It's fine. Oh, if that hadn't been locked, we would have been living the dream. We would have really been living the dream. It's fine. As long as we don't get a fail state, then it's all Gucci. Right, let's do this before I forget. That was a pretty nice setup. Let's hope for, I don't know, hovel? Hovel's pretty good, although it does mean spending your steps. Tool shed so that we can get a sledgehammer, which gets rid of our lost condition. That's probably the best option. Psh, these all suck. Fine, give me the root cellar. I don't think a shovel ever spawns in here, which is annoying. Guess we'll hope for a shovel. And we'll hope for... In fact, it's really fucking tempting to just restart the day until we get a... sledgehammer. It's the coward's way out. It's the coward's way out. It is objectively the right play. Just keep restarting until we get a tool shed and a sledgehammer. Because if we spawn a room and it has one of those things in it and we don't have a key, we are fucked. And keys are actually quite a rare commodity for me. I rely on the foyer. I'm taking the coward's way out. At least once. That root cellar was pointless. We'd need to get a shovel. And if there's one thing I've learned about our setup with our rarity, how it is, we never get a shovel. Unless we get it from the tool shed. Now, if we get tool shed and we get metal detector, that's fine as well. If we get, I don't know, tomb, that might be okay. We're taking tool shed. We got metal detector and shovel. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. I would have liked the sledgehammer, but the metal detector will probably get us keys. The shovel will probably get us keys, so we should be okay. Let's just hope we don't get bad RNG on these. But if we do, we just restart, right? Oh, it's just a microchip. Give me that. I do love a study. Study's pretty sick. One of the dares should be you're not allowed to open any safes. That'd be a pretty cool dare. I'd almost certainly fail it. Let's get both of these out the way, so I can't accidentally forget. Get some more gems. White box does not have a statement. True. Gems are in a box with a statement. False. I'm so used to getting 3 gems from that now. I'm gonna redraw. I think dining room is the right play. As long as I don't accidentally draft south. What are the odds of that? We don't care about money today. Don't draft south. We don't care about the drafting studio today. I mean, I would normally pick it every time, but not like this. Now, I would love some lockpicks or the foyer. Foyer would be pretty sick. Thank you. Right, that's us one step closer to victory. Great Hall. Corridor. Give me the mail room. I thought we placed an order. Ah, poop. Whatever. Oh, right, I've been skipping days for safety. Let's get the gem for re-rolling. Now we really want the Great Hall. It should show up. There we go. I guess the one concern now is keys. Keys and my inability to adequately check for those crates. Well, we've got 2 keys, that's good. We really want to just straight line it to the antechamber if we can, because my inability to reliably check for crates is more likely to fuck us the more rooms we've got. Hallway is always a pleasure to see. It's always unlocked. Am I willing to redraw? Yes. Yes. Give me the secret passage. Give me a hallway. Foyer? But I don't have a mirror room. Whatever. This guarantees there's a dining room. Please be a key, not a shitty coin. Thank you. We're not allowed to step foot in the pool. I think we go drawing room. It's a bit sketchy, but I think we go drawing room. Ding-a-ling-ling-ling-ling. A hope and a prayer. Do we come back here with gems? Can we even get any more gems? We need a room that goes straight ahead. We don't have any rerolls. Thing is, we also need quite a few footsteps. I think we have to just do it and hope. Good. I think we've won. We don't draft any more rooms. I'm pretty sure we've won. You're an interesting fella. Why are you sat in front of the fireplace that I think is a safe? What? What is your deal? That's your deal. Now we need to figure out what the month is for this room. Which we can maybe figure out based on what he's wearing. Maybe. Figure out the month for this room, and then... I mean, we could trial and error it, honestly. But anyway, that's not what we're here to do. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to beat dare mode. Which I think we've done. Now we're just going through the sweet, sweet motions. We don't have an aquarium, right? I didn't draft any. Yeah, that's fine. So we have to go out here so that we can pull the trolley. Then we have to go back in. Then we have to go down the foundation. Well, do we? No, we can just sail across. But we can come back out through the foundation, which saves us steps. No, we can't because... we don't have a key card. Whatever. We're still going to have enough steps, maybe. Probably. Yeah, probably. I wonder if then we get to find out what chaos mode is. I wonder if chaos mode is like, I don't know. It forces you to take the first thing that you find. That'd be alright. Like you only have one option for drafting? That'd be pretty cool. I'm the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep me down. Shouldn't get cocky. We might fail somehow. Then we can go back to solving, like, the real puzzles. That mode's cool, but I don't know. It's fine. It'd be interesting to stack up as many dares as you could manage from the experiment room, but I don't know, it's added a bit of flair, I guess. It's given us a bit of a break from our usual treasure hunting. Plus, I'm amazed I managed to find that extra safe whilst doing this mode. I'm pretty happy about that, because I've been wondering about that room for ages. Now we've figured it out. We've cracked the code. And I find it very hard to believe we don't have enough steps to do this today. Now, are we kind of coasting on the fact that we've messed with our rarities so much? Yeah. Is it the game's fault for not having separate rarities per profile? Sure. And it hasn't been patched out, therefore it's an intended mechanic. Think about it. Ooh. I wonder if we get a special ending for dare mode. That'd be pretty rad. Maybe that gives us a clue for the real mode. Oh, imagine that. This is the first game in ages where I felt invested to, like, do everything, learn everything, get everything. First game in ages. Oh, I've really needed a game like this to come along. Even the game knows we're gonna win. Look, it's playing the victory music. I'm surprised how much depth this game's got. Pleasantly surprised. Right, we're leaving this way. Yeah. Game's gonna be like, no, you left a chest in one of your rooms. You failed. But I can't afford to verify. Well, actually, we probably could afford to verify. Must have been a nightmare to bug test. Yeah. Although you could maybe automate quite a lot of it. What month? What month could this be? March? They're all walking? Could it be March? It's totally March, right? Well, maybe. They already did that play on words. I don't know if they'd repeat it. Okay. Special ending? I hope so, but I don't think there will be.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often says.
Maybe we don't have a brother. But we do have a brother.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
We do have a brother, right?
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Unless it really is split personalities. It's unlikely.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I'm looking for any hint that we have a brother.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse
Our brother's name is like Herbie.
of the world I had to share.
Herbie. Herbie. Herbert. Green notes written by Herbert always lie. We got something that told us that.
But one day the prince saw something new.
I think it was Herbert.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Cool. Another trophy down. The perfect crime. Good old Trig and Gusset. Cast, huh? I guess they did have quite a few testers for it. Maybe you unlock Chaos Mode when you get all 8 envelopes. Or maybe we have? Why did it say Gardener Smullian? Was that a clue? It said Gardener. I instinctively think clue. Christopher Manson, that's the guy who did all the art in the gallery. Nice. My trophy! There's my trophy. The debut trophy. Sick! Is that trophy going to appear on my other profile as well? It must do, because there's no way to do dare mode in my regular one. Maybe when we spawn into my other profile, it'll be there to pick up. If it isn't, then how do you get all trophies? Because you can't possibly do dare mode in one day. As much as it's an interesting idea, the rules don't allow it. What the hell, man? How do I get my dare trophy on this? On this mode? This... But... But... I really expected that trophy to be sitting here for me when I came back in. I really expected it to be there. Also, how many people have completed dare mode? 0.1! I didn't check if it was 0.0 before, but it's probably not. Not at this point. But how do I get the trophy on my main profile? There's no way to get it. And hang on, let's go back to the main menu and see if we've unlocked curse mode. I suspect to get curse mode we have to get all the envelopes. That's my theory. But let's just check. Okay. There's no... 5 trophies. 5 trophies. 5 trophies. Five trophies. What are my 5 trophies? I don't think my 5 trophies include dare mode. No. Very interesting. Oh, okay. I don't want to look too much stuff because there might be spoilers, but there is a mechanic in-game to import your trophies from other profiles. Fine. Cool. Awesome. Otherwise I would have been worried about that forever. I'm used to the foundation being up at the top. Also, Blackbridge Grotto is the 4th permanent edition. I thought it might have been the foundation. Right. What were we doing? What were we doing? A whole bunch of stuff. Chess pieces. We were definitely doing chess pieces. We were fixing our rarities a little bit. Do you reckon the office has a chessboard? You can be standard. Great Hall, I really like you being common. Servants' quarters. I'm okay with you being rare. Yeah, I guess chess pieces is what I'm after. And a whole bunch of other stuff. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Well, those 2 are lying. No, those 2 can't be lying. He's lying. He's true. He's true. What? No. He is telling a lie. No, he's telling the truth. He's lying. No. Fuck, man. He is lying. Which means he is telling the truth. Which means he is lying. Okay. Got there in the end. I'm so glad I don't have to follow the rules of the thingy anymore. You're an interesting fella. What are you doing in here? I'd like some more Sanctum keys. I'd like to earn money. There's actually quite a lot of stuff we were doing. I want to get that History of the Realms book. We should go and see what... How the hell do we unlock Chaos Mode? We should go and see what outside room we can get. I think I would like the tomb today. So that we can get money. So that we can buy the books that we want. Schoolhouse! I forgot you existed! Okay, we definitely want to do Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cool. Now placing all the rooms in the schoolhouse kind of blows. We need gems. And we need to, like, only spend gems on the schoolhouse, basically. For the most part. Can't turn down a classroom if we see one. We've looked at days 1, 2, and 3, or whatever. A second spare room. Why have I got 4 redraws? Why have I got... Oh, because of the classroom. Sick. You're the fella I want. Let's get mailroom. I guess the classrooms become rarer the more of them you drafted. That makes a lot of sense. You really want to chain them together if you can. Two true statements. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. No, there's 2 true statements. I'm sorry, but you're a liar. Nice. Poop. I forgot locked doors existed. Now I've soft locked myself. No. Unless we get a key, I don't know, in the dormitory. We did not. Well, I guess that means we're calling it a day. It's quite nice being back to not having to worry about reaching the exit or dare mode. It's like a weight's been lifted. We can get back to doing what we do best. Stumbling around. Let's get our package. As much as I wanted to change the rarity, it was too late. What I actually wanted to do was go and add classroom to our draw pile and then change its rarity. But I don't know if you can do that. But that's what I wanted to do. Although maybe it's common anyway. I should check. Let's get a blessing. See what a 10 cash blessing gets us. Cha-ching! Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Well, you're not going to incentivize me to draw red rooms, I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. As much as I would like 5 gems, and I really would. I should have gone with Hovel. hovel pairs... No, what am I talking about? I was about to say hovel pairs nicely with classroom, but that doesn't make any sense. I think today we'll try and get the drawing room. Let's fuck with the rarity a bit. Music room. I would like you to be like as common as they come. As common as muck. Getting a major key. I don't even know if we've seen all the major keys. So getting a major key would be pretty big. Don't care about money today. Okay, what's our major key? Oh, you're the prism key. You're pretty cool. Is there a chessboard in here? That's the other thing I wanted to check. No. These instruments are going to mean something, right? That's 2 rooms that we've seen instruments in with his initials on them. It's going to mean something. Now what it's going to mean, I don't know. I never looked at this. Denoted in verse. Is there a safe in here? No. Denoted in verse. I mean, we've solved this. Denoted in verse. Very interesting. It's one of life's great mysteries. You are a blue room. I'm not going to use the major key on you then. Right, let's assume this is March because everyone's marching. And count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7. There's 7 on the north wall. I'm gonna lose count, so there's 7 on the north wall. In fact, I'm just gonna fucking type it down. I don't trust my ability to count and also keep track of which ones I've counted, which I know is pathetic, but it's true. And you've got to be a realist. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on the east wall. Is that true? That seems like a small amount. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 on the south wall. And 0 on that wall. So, 19. 19th of March. I mean... One, two, three, 4, 5. How many of the triple guys are there? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 triple guys. I mean 16th of March? No, wait. I mean 13 of March? No, wait. I mean... yeah, 13 of March. Okay, look, I don't know what month it is. I'm taking it on faith that I counted the amount correctly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's either 13 or 19. But what is the month? We don't know what month it is. We don't know what month it is. I mean, we could trial and error. I think it's got something to do with what he's wearing, but I don't know how that would help us. How would that help us? Is he wearing the same thing in this stupid picture? And even if he is, that doesn't necessarily tell us anything about the date. What did that one thing say? Hartley's room. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the hell is Hartley? We could brute force the month, but Doesn't feel right, does it? I really thought it'd be March. I really thought it'd be March. How many of you are there? 1, 2. Are you the same guy? I assume so. How many of you are there? You might be the month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Bit of a stretch. How many triple photos of you were there? One. Just one. So you might be 10. Or 11 if we count the one above the fireplace. 10, 19. I mean 19, 10. I mean 19, 11. I mean 13, 11. I mean 13, 10. Okay, so I really thought he might have something to do with the month. I don't know why. No, I can't think of anything that would relate to the month. Apart from March. But I've tried March. And we've counted small gates. That is either 13 or 9, depending on if you're counting the pictures or the people. Yeah. Yeah. So what the hell is the month? I don't think this tells us the month. Unless... Isn't there that one picture? The picture of him and the kids. I'm trying to think what could tell us what month it was. Like a... I don't know if he was wearing a Halloween costume. That's a bit of a stretch. I can't think of anything that would tell us what month this room should be. Is he one of these guys? Yeah, he's that guy. You know what's interesting? Hang on. Where's my, There he is, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Simon. Herbert Sinclair. Oh, I guess we don't have a brother. I guess our grandfather has a brother? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sure. Why not? Doesn't strictly help us. We've not seen anything for getting the month. The month. The month. Look, I hate to do it, but I want to see if small gates is correct. So yes, we are going to brute force every option with a 19. And then we can reverse engineer why it is that, if it is. I feel like I tried all these. To be fair, I should try them on 13 as well. $19 or $13 is definitely in it. He says, with rapidly decreasing confidence. But But it has to be. Is it really not? It really has to be. Because if we count small gates, small gates. I am counting again, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The fact that there's 8 here has got me incredibly worried. I don't think I put down 8 as a total before, did I? I did. 8 south. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22? What? No, did I just count a guy I shouldn't have counted? Did I count this guy? I shouldn't have counted this guy. Yeah, 19. It's 19. There's no getting around the fact that the small gates are 19. Unless there's another picture in this room somewhere. But there isn't. He's got a medium gate, so he can't count. Can he? No. I don't think medium gate guy counts. I mean, arguably, the horse does have small gate. Poop, man. I really thought I was onto something with that. And I firmly believe I am onto something with that. I don't know why. But I tried every combination. I'm counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I keep confusing myself and counting this fool as well. Yeah, I do. There's nothing in here, right? No. There's zero doubt in my mind that it's 8 on that wall. And it's 4 on this wall. And it's 7 on this wall. It's 19. It's 19! Fuck this room, we'll come back to it. But it is 19. Or 13. And then it has to be a date. So it's really ticking me off, if I'm honest. I couldn't even brute force the damn thing. And you can put the dates in forwards or backwards. Like you can do it American style or UK style. You can do either 0312 or you can do 1203. It doesn't mind which you do. Although maybe this room does mind which you do. For some obscure reason. Maybe on this one they didn't let it be date positioning agnostic. I don't know why that would be the case. But I really feel like it has to be 13 or 19. It has to be. I'm very close. Well, I know that. Are you implying that I've counted wrong? No. Then there's no month. There's no month. Damn it. I really thought I was onto something there. With the 00. I really thought I was onto something there. What's interesting, right, I guess maybe it's not interesting. No, it's not interesting at all. Maybe it is. They're facing left and they're facing right. Maybe it's like addition and subtraction. So like... How many small gators are facing... I think it's the orientation. So... 1... There's 3 images. Otherwise, I would have thought one of the images was... Are there 3 images? Are there 3 small gate images, or are there only 2? There's only 2. One of them is the month, one of them is the year. Okay. Or the date, rather. Okay. 1... 2... 3... 4. There's 4 ladies. How many old men are there? Well, I know that. It's the opposite. Well, you take it off. So it's like 1504 or 1309, I think. Let's go. Took me a while, but I got there. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That's us. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout, and God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace while imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family's built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Herbert lies in his green papers. Now, granted, I've never seen any green papers that imply they're written by Herbert. But we know. It's like counting with Roman numerals or using semaphore messages. Yeah, I guess so. I'm really happy we solved this. What was it? 0415. It's harder to remember than the others, but okay. I know it shouldn't be harder to remember than the others, but it is. But I'll drill it down over time. Right, cool. So we're up to 5 envelopes now. There's only 3 to go. Do we even know of any other safes? I feel like we don't. feel like we don't know of any more safes. Ooh. Give me the parlour. What else are we trying to do today? I guess gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. Gems are in this box. You're a liar. Nice. I need to draw rooms that I don't usually draw, so that I can see if there's a chess piece in them. There's 6, right? 6 chess pieces. That probably means, if I had to guess, that there's 1 for each colour of room. That kind of makes sense, right? There's 6 colours of rooms, 6 chess pieces. I know there's 1 in the study. There's 1 in the dormitory, which is a bedroom. And did I have a 3rd? Yes, there's 1 in the rumpus room. But I think the rumpus room is also a blue, so I think that throws my theory out of the window. Poop. Well, it was a good theory. For a few seconds. Not even sure what we're trying to do today. Give me a green room. Is there a... No. We've already got our pawn accounted for. Give me... the 8. I want to see what the reward is now that we already solved the puzzle. You gonna make me solve it again? That's rude. Is that another allowance, or did I just not pick them both up last time? I must have just not picked them up last time. Fair enough. Give me the terrace. Chest set? No chest set. I mean, there is a chance that I'm completely wrong about the chest set idea, but I don't think I am. Quite the opposite. I think I'm right. So I need to start spawning rooms that I don't use very often. Vault, do you have a chest set in you? I know you have a chest piece. But do you actually have a set? I really hope you do, because I've not seen a rook literally anywhere else in the entire game. You do not. Whatever. I still think my theory holds true. Thought maybe they might have hidden away a chest set. I'll never give up on this chess idea. See, look, there's a second instrument. There's one here, there's one in the music room. They both have the inverted S's. I feel like these are important for something. I'm not sure what, but for something, you better believe it. We can almost afford the book that we want, but we don't really want to put the library there. We're never gonna we're never going to draft a green room from this cloister, but we can increase our allowance. Cool. And now it's got flowers because it's the hoe lady. You're a green room. You feel a little luckier. Yes, I do feel a little luckier. Don't suppose there's a chess set in here. No, I checked these for chess pieces like infinite amount of times. There definitely isn't. Can I get another aquarium? Nah, I thought that might be asking a bit much. Let's hope we get the bookshop. There's a book for 50 that I want. Did I see the rook in the conservatory? Potentially, but I don't think there was a chess set in there. Like, I'm curious to see if there's a chess set in here. Like, hidden away somewhere. And I know, I might be wrong about the whole chess set thing. But there's too many duplicates. Like, this room has a bishop. We can afford the Curse of Blackbridge. That might get us the admin password. But I really want the history of Arindia. And I really want a new clue. But the Curse of Blackbridge might get us the admin password, which would let us run an experiment every day, right from the start. So let's buy that. Yeah, there's duplicates, right? So there's loads of pawns kicking about. There's at least 2 bishops. There's this one. In fact, I think there's 3 bishops that I know of. There's this one. There's the one in the attic. And there's one in the Rumpus room. Or the Rumpus room. But the Rumpus one is the only one that has a chess set. And then the queen. There's 2 queens. There's one in her ladyship's chambers. And there's another one in the study. But the study has a chess set. And then I'm pretty sure the conservatory doesn't have a chess set. But I also actually never noticed the rook in it. But we'll go and check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a chess set. But we'll go check. And then dormitory is the pawn room, right? It's got a pawn and it's got a chess set. Does the garage have a chess set? I don't think so. Maybe some of the chess sets are hidden away by other puzzles. And I know I'm really, like, riding a lot on this whole chess set theory, but it makes the most sense out of everything. She doesn't have a chess set, which actually pisses me off. Hers would be the perfect room for it. But it's okay because we already know where the queen is. It's in the study. Let's planetarium. It's very rare that I do the planetarium. I was going to say it might have a chess set, but that just wasn't realistic. Yeah. Well, it's always worth checking. All hail the prism key. You definitely don't have a chess set. I would have noticed it by now. Do appreciate the shovel, though. I doubt we'll get enough money for anything we particularly care about, but... you never know. I wish my theory was right about, that tree's interesting. I wish many of my theories were right, honestly. Right, we're running out of rooms we can spawn. Let's just try and get a room that I rarely use. I really wanted to check if he had a chest set. He definitely has a chest piece. He's got a knight, and we haven't seen a knight anywhere else. Let's just get dormitory. See, look, dormitory's our pawn one. It's got a pawn, and it's got the chest set. Plus all the ones that are in chest set rooms all seem to be the same colour, which I firmly do not believe is a coincidence. Right, let's go check the conservatory. I guess there is a rook here. It's the wrong colour, but if there's a chest set, I will abandon my colour theory. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, there isn't, so my colour theory is still going strong. I think it's a misdirection. Okay, that's us done for today. Garden Jigsaw House of Prayers. Cool, that's a new one. Now we want to do the library today so we can read that book. That should hopefully get us the password to that computer. And then we can do experiments every day. Oh, right, we have to wait until tomorrow. Fuck. Closed exhibit is so interesting. But give me the observatory. I want to see if there's a chest set in here. No. It's the only knight that we've ever seen. But there's no no chest set. A part of me did think maybe it doesn't matter. Like, as long as you've got this down, then you go and place the knight where you placed this room. But the fact that there's duplicates makes me really not believe it. The duplicates really make me not believe it. Let's get a major key. Prism key. I mean, I guess it's fine. This is an interesting fella. Denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. in. No, that doesn't make sense. A in. Each sheet has that symbol once. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm talking shit. I'm definitely talking shit. It's in there loads of times. Damn it. Well. A. To be fair, it's not in there loads of times. I think. I don't really know how to read music, but it's always at the beginning, except sometimes it isn't. Very, very rarely it isn't at the beginning of a line. It's always in the same fucking place. It has to be a clue, though. It has to be a clue. What if it's both the words it's next to? A half in bold. While work the loud. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I really thought I was on something with that, but it's very consistently in the same place. See on that bottom row, on the far left? I don't know what it could possibly mean. But then again, the sheet music is the same on every single page. I don't know how I didn't realise it until right now. The sheet music is the same on every page. Okay. Or is it? Where's the other pages? It is. Okay. Fine. The note is red, the letter is not. Maybe it's the entire line. No, that wouldn't make sense. The loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna give up on that clue for now. Although I think it is a clue. But let's not worry about it. I guess today we've got quite a bit of cash already. We wanna... Oh, we already got the library. Spent so long on this day, I've lost track of what we were doing. Probably want tomb. Get some money. Play some dead ends. Try and buy that other book. We'd need to place, what, 10 dead ends? Well, no we wouldn't. Because we've already got cash. Let's get the lab. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. That's really good if you're trying to win. And you combine it with the foyer. Thought we were going to get soft locked there. I mean, there are a bunch of rooms I haven't got yet. Maybe, just maybe, the other chess pieces are in them. Possible. Can't be in here because this is a room with duplicates. The empty boxes both have true statements. You're a liar. No. If you're telling the truth... Hang on. If you're telling the truth... If you're telling the truth, then they're telling the truth. So you have to be lying. If you're lying... If you're telling the truth, then you're lying. Because that would mean all 3 are telling the truth. Which would make you be lying. Okay. That spent longer than it should have. Well, that took longer than it should have. Sure, make me more likely to draw greens. Nice. You are totally breakable. We should try and figure out how you break stuff. I assume it's an item combination. 'Cause you can't do it with the sledgehammer. Finally, dynamite has a use. Yeah, maybe. It's a good shout, actually. Feel a little luckier. I don't think we can draft any more greens off it. You really want to put this one on the edge. Feel a little luckier? Yeah. I'm hoping this feeling a little luckier. I'm hoping that it gets us enough money to buy a book. Although actually we can't get the bookshop, so it's a pointless hope. This key is pointless to us because we already know it. It's just a passport. Hello, Mr. Tools. Let's do this. Battery, huh? I was kind of hoping for a sledgehammer. But I guess we can see if there's any combos we can make. We can definitely do metal detector shovel, but I don't think we need metal detector shovel if there's a better option. Shovel, battery pack, and broken lever. Okay, let's see what this is. Jackhammer. I mean, that sounds like it'd get through walls. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Look, that's cool and all, but it's not. I wonder what the definition of better items is. Maybe it's like a bonus feature. Thing is, I feel like A, I've already dug up everything, which is kind of annoying. And B, if you're a... Well, I haven't dug up these. Wow. This is better. And B, if you're going to smash through walls, it's probably going to be a combo item that uses the sledgehammer, right? This jackhammer's pretty cool. The fact that you can generate gems from it is rad. Yeah, we can't use it. Okay. That's fine. At least we know now. We know the combo. It's another thing we've learnt today. Knowledge is power. We get even luckier. I wish you could dismantle things you've made. Because I really feel like we need to... I really feel like we need to make something with the jackhammer. I mean the sledgehammer. Let's go see though. Maybe sledgehammer metal detector does something. I'm so lost. But it doesn't matter. We're not going to use all our movement today anyway. Burning glass. Oh my god. Metal detector, magnifying glass, burning glass. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, maybe we actually do want all of our steps today. Fuck. Do we have a dining room? We do have a dining room. Now we are cooking. We need to get to floor 8. Sure. Oh, I've seen so many secret candles. I need to remember where they all are. I appreciate that. You're really selling bananas? In the shop? F off. Right, I'll be right back, and then we're going to go exploring for shit to burn. Right. I know the tomb had something to burn, and we actually got the tomb today, so that's good. We know outside has got stuff to burn. I might just buy these bananas. We need the movement. What else had stuff to burn? There was loads of them. There was actually loads of secret candles. Was it the den? I don't think it was the den. It was a room like the den. Was it the drawing room? No, it just had regular candles, right? This feeling luckier thing is so good. Might as well get our gem while we're here. I know I saw some secret candles earlier today. I think it was whilst we were doing the dare thingy. This increased luck is amazing. It's actually incredible. I don't think we care about the archives today. I wish I could remember where all the burning candles were. In here, I would like a bedroom. Try and get some movement. Sure. Hall pass is pretty nice. Right. Let's go and start lighting candles. I really wish I could remember what the room was. I thought I made, like, a mental note of it. But clearly I didn't. There's loads of them, though. There's actually loads of those special candles. I'm pretty sure it was in a room that I draft, like, all the time. Chapel. Chapel. It was chapel. El Chapel. The hell are you? The Keeper of Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the cash accumulated from the chapel offerings. Oh, that's cool. You can get all your money back. Not yet. I don't think we need to buy anything today, right? Nice. It's all coming together, sort of. Sure, give me the kennels. I'm really looking for movement speed stuff. But it's fine. Give me the office. I want to see if there's a chessboard in here. No. Okay. Fair enough. There is a king in here. It's the first king that we've seen. Is there really no chessboard? I should be taking note of all these. I'm trying to cram them all into my head. The fact that there's a king in here is very interesting. It's the first king we've ever seen. There really is no chessboard, though. Which does go against my entire philosophy. But maybe my entire philosophy is wrong. That's plausible. We don't have a showroom. That's fine though. We've got an observatory down. We've got a greenhouse down. We've got the office down. We've got the dormitory down. I'm just trying to figure out if we've got one of each chess piece type. I think we might. So the pawn is in the dormitory. The knight is in the observatory. The bishop is in the... We might be missing a bishop. We might be missing a bishop. That'd be annoying. I feel like there was a bishop that we spawned today. The chapel. The bishop is in the chapel. The rook is in the... We don't have a rook. The rook would be in the vault. The rook would be in the vault. Poop. I guess we could try and summon a rook. I mean, summon a vault. Also, we're definitely going down there today. Give me a vault. I've got like 8 rerolls. I mean, I do want to check if the nurse's station has a chessboard. Please give me a vault. Now I won't be able to afford it. Fuck. Okay, give me currency laundering. We're getting this damn vault. One way or another. We've only got one room left. And then we need to go and start lighting candles. I feel like there must be more candles in the house to light, but I can't remember any. But I can think of a few outside the house. I think that's just a hint that there is an office safe. Right, we spend all of our gems trying to get the vault. Unless I see a chessboard when I'm looking down at one of these. Give me the vault. The vaulty, vaulty, vault. I feel like ballroom probably has a secret, but we're here for the vault. So now we potentially have one of each chess piece, I think. It goes pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen, king. Now let me just go and verify that the bishop is in the chapel. He is. Good. Okay. Before we do that, though, we are going to go to the foundation, go underground. Well, maybe we should just go outside. We've got torches to burn. Wake up, samurai. We've got torches to burn. I guess you really didn't have any mechanical ones. Fair enough. We know the tomb does. Which might hold all sorts of secrets. Also, there's going to be a metric ton of cash in the tomb. There's going to be like an unreal amount of cash in the tomb. Should be more than that. It's supposed to be 5 for every dead end. Huh? 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 Is that our mother? Is she dead? It's the key! It's the key! It's the key! It's the key! It's the key to her journal! We don't have her bedroom down today. Okay, so we need to summon her bedroom. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Unless these are permanently open now, this is going to be kind of awkward. Is this written in code? Oreldagiris. Uleldado. Uleldnai. Uleldmora. Orulel gift. Eldu. Oris. Nerdau. Uldaril. Nerdau Ildaril. Ajelbid Ulheed Eldor. Colon. Ulodoris. Hugh Sinclairlu. Hugh Epsonlu. Forgetaldine in. Uljorgeri. Ulderay. Orisfenro. Uldangeror. Oreraja. Oris Nevari. Lorja Eldiris. Uljora. What? I mean, clearly it's a code, right? However, I stand by... What? What the actual F? So you've got gift. Thing is, gift is too obvious. You got Sinclair, Hugh Sinclairlu. Might be the worst code of all time. We probably need to find, like, in her journal it probably tells us how to break this code. I mean, I feel like we could do it. I did just call it the worst code of all time. Uldine Jororo. I assume Aurelda Giris is going to be a name. Uldjora is going to be a name. Uldarai. Uldjora. Hugh Lu. So for a name, they put Hugh... No. For a last name, they put Hugh and then Lu. Because you got Hugh Sinclair Lu, Hugh Epson Lu. Unless that's a coincidence. And why the hell is forget just written in normal... Forget Uldine Inn. Forget Uldine Inn. Why is forget not written in code? I don't know. That's cool though. That do be cool. It's a shame we don't have any way to spawn the lady's chamber today. I guess that's fine. Let's get some more allowance. There we go. I've just realized there's one of these boxes for each. For each of the sigils, and this is going to be their color. And I haven't been taking note of them. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And I don't think we can ever get these back. Because that was purple, and it was the symbol of one of the families, right? One of the realms. Whatever they are. It definitely was. Okay, where else have we seen mechanical candles? Probably... Probably down by the river. Oh, oh, totally, in the tomb, or past the tomb. The torch room. Remember the good old torch room? I doubt the torch room is as simple as just light them all. You probably have to do it in like a certain order. Maybe not, though. Also, look, that's one of the sigils. Wait, is that the one I've got? It is the one I've got! Oh my god, we can actually go and do that. In the sanctum. Secret me? Oh, look at this! Secrets within secrets. Foreman's log 20. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. What? However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in a fashionable style. So that's just telling us that there's a way down here, which we already knew. And this is just a shortcut. I guess it's another way for us to get down to the room, right? Mildly underwhelming, but we wanted to be here anyway, so that actually works out quite well. Okay. Pawn 7A. Knight 2A. I don't think this is right, but we might as well try it. Bishop 4D. Rook 5E. Queen 2D. And then king 1E. Oh my god, that was it! Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What? I mean, why would you not take the queen, right? But I don't know if it's going to tell me what the power is. Let's be modest. Ambition of the pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece till the end of the day. No. Add the armory to your draft pool. Interesting. Each time you draft a wing on the queen side, lose 5 steps and gain... Why would you ever do that? That's crazy. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn. That's pretty sick. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. Wow, that's pretty good. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. I mean, they're all pretty good. But armory is a new building, right? You may give up this power by returning to this chamber. Oh, okay. That's fine. Good. So when it said permanent, it was actually talking shit. Cool. Are there any more torches that we know of? Just by looking at all this. Maybe. Maybe. L maybe Reno. Oh, and also I want to go and do that sigil. Boat me? Oh, that's right. Were there any torches in the secret room? This is flooded, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Good job we've got a decent amount of steps. So we got a lot of places to explore with this lighter. I don't think there was another one here. We should definitely double check. You're a weird block. No other blocks are sticking out of the wall, really. Then suddenly there's this guy. Any more achievements? Yeah, man. We did the dare. We did the sweet, sweet dare. I think we did another one as well. Yeah, we did. We did the 8 one. Oh, look, another one. Another upgrade disc and 2 ivory dice. I mean, it's a little underwhelming, but I'll take it. Can't really use the dice. Bit of a pisser, but... See, this is why we check. I feel like I should be able to like these. Pay my respects. Okay, we've explored everything. Do I know of any more candles? I really don't think so. I don't think the computer room has one. Might as well check. No. This we just need the 3rd microchip. And tomorrow we can access the book. Oh, we can upgrade this here. Cool. Tomorrow we can read the book that we bought, and hopefully that will tell us the good old password. Do they live in a world without commas? Because that's a bit crazy. Upgrade to the billiard room. Cool. Speakeasy, basic edition. No, we don't care about that. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a key card. That's probably the one. Had a great hall, foyer, and secret passage. Now I've already got all those. I don't care about doubling down on them. Being able to get a key card is pretty huge. Like, reliably get one. And then we've got another disc. And then we get to go and input the sigil. Upgrade to the mail room. Ooh. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Give me freight shipping. I feel like spawning the mail room is like super easy. Right, I want to go do the sigil. And for that we need to go into the house. We need to go to the foundation. I'm really curious about the workshop. I mean, not the workshop. I was looking at the workshop when I said it. I'm really curious about the armory. What the hell could there be in an armory? I don't know, but I'm pretty stoked to find out. Also, we've got so much money, it's a shame we couldn't get the bookshop today. There should be an ability you can get to overwrite a room. That'd be cool. But I really want to get the sigil. Get it done. Which will be exceedingly cool. I also want to go to the secret room and see if there was any candles in there. I don't think there were, but we should check. Because tomorrow we won't have this lighter, right? So we should definitely go and check. I also wanted to check in here. There might be one in here. Again, I don't think there is. But there's no harm in checking. Because there is that one secret thing over here. But it looks like you'd break that down. It looks like those other walls that you theoretically break down. So okay, there's nothing in here, that's fine. Let's go to the secret room and see if there's any in there. We should do that thing at the bottom of the reservoir one day. It's just I don't want to mess with our reservoir settings at the moment. But one day we should. There might be a good clue in there. I think this is the better reservoir secret. Even though it takes forever to get there. It's still better. We only need to get 3 more safes. That's pretty cool. Now granted, I don't know where any of them are, but that's fine. Maybe there's one in the armory. And we've still got loads of rooms to draft, in theory. Like, we've still got loads of rooms we haven't got ourselves from the... whatever that one room is. Right, we're just looking for... torches, really. I feel like you're going to be able to activate this station at some point. And I feel like this is blatantly a clue to something. Platform 8. But I thought you guys wrote your 8 sideways. Okay, looks like there isn't a torch in here. That's interesting. I wonder if you can get through there at any point. Shame we don't have any dynamite to light. I should have been looking for that as well. You'd think maybe there'd be some in here. But I don't see any. Okay, well I had to check. Due diligence and all that. Now, let's go and input our sigil. And then we can even translate it to see what it means. And I think this is the last thing we want to do today. Then we can call it a day. Then I don't know what. Get the tomb. Get the tomb and her ladyship's chambers. That'd be super useful. Right. We want... that. That. Okay. I'm not really sure what the outside one is, but we can just brute force that, right? Is it that? Yeah. Look, I know it's one of you. Ah! That really didn't show up on that, did it? No. Maybe you're supposed to infer it? Whatever. Infer my ass. Ooh. Black Bridge, Hotel and Spa, Herbert. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the spirit of adventure, I've departed forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Interesting, but not necessarily useful. Herbert lies on green paper. That's all I know about Herbert. And he's our great uncle. You're an interesting chap. Damn it, yellow, get out the way. Yellow, you're really busting my balls here. Okay. Yellow always swaps with a green. If there's two in a row. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Try my other left, yeah. I should probably read that note that comes with it. I like trying to figure out the logic. There we go. Yoink! I was kind of hoping for more than an allowance token, but fair enough. Cool. Now, God knows where we get the other 7 keys, but I guess let's not worry about that. Is there anything else we want to do today? Probably not. I don't think I'm willing to scour the lands looking for more places to be candled. I can't think of any off the top of my head looking at the rooms that we've got. So I think we're good. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's call it a day. Tell you what, that look that you get from the green cloister is so freaking good. Did you see how many items we had? We had items out the wazoo. Right, today's objective is read that book. Yeah, read the book. I'm so glad I don't have to look for goddamn chess pieces anymore. Need to find the other 3 safes. Oh, we also want to try and spawn the armory today. The glorious armory. Okay, good. So these do stay lit. That's really good to know. Shovel me? Yeah, sledgehammer's pretty good. It's actually preferable. Library, let's go. We can read our book. And we got a coupon. The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colourful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale, capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy, long ago. Who wrote this? Redford Ewing. Part 1. Oh my god, how long is this going to be? We're in it for the long haul. The berry picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst, in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travellers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, highway robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It's not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out, an easy and well-travelled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. That might be the admin password. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted, and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of the Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthest most berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged, and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly, and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he'd neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without having ever witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behaviour, not dashing through the bramble and mud. "I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanour of the man suddenly changed. It was a change Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward, out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what a look I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had travelled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I've travelled much further for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such of these. Surely you've tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Damn. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he'd ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse on your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn, softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper, while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it to the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old, and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world, and was presumably crafted in one of the old ancient realms. Oh, is that the boxes that we've been solving? I think it is. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock, and would not open easily without a key. Oh, maybe not then. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses, but had never doubted their validity in the past. But now he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No. It'd be most certainly better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task was too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins, and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Okay, look, I'll be honest, I really can't read any more of this book. Oh my god. At least not right now. I really didn't expect to be reading out a fucking novel. Don't get me wrong, it's quite a good story. But there's only so much reading I can do at one time. How many more pages are there? 10. 10 pages, huh? Okay. The password has to be in here. I think it's the Unholy Hounds. I do plan on reading that. But I want to go see if the Unholy Hounds is the password. I'm not sure if you can do spaces. Guess it might be Jesper. This is the Black Bridge terminal, right? Okay. This has to be relevant, right? Heart slasher. Nope. Jeffrey. You'd really think that this book would have the password. You would really think there'd be a password in this book. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. Black Bridge. I don't see anything that could remotely be a password. It has to be in there, though. It has to be. Poop. You're an interesting fellow. One 100. Interesting. I mean, I doubt it's it, right? That was wishful thinking, to say the least. Okay. Well, it's 2 AM. We're gonna call it a day there. We've made so much progress today. We've made progress out the wazoo. We beat dare mode. We figured out the sigil. We did the chest thing. We figured out how to light stuff. I would like to figure out this computer, but that can wait till tomorrow. I'm starting to get tired. We need to find our other microchip. That's okay, though. Plenty to do! But anyway, it has been a pleasure. It is a very cool room. I just wish I could figure out the password. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.